Kiri rave, Kiri rave, Kiri rave. Kiri rave, Kiri rave, Kiri rave, Kiri rave, Kiri rave, yay, Kiri blankies, Kiri blankies, Kiri blankies, Kiri blankies. And to many more months, Kiri rave, Kiri rave, Kiri rave, Kiri blankies, Kiri blankies.
Well, I suppose we should get started if we're gonna be hitting up the hype train for a stream. Might as well have an early start here. Crazy dude with the 2-3 as well. Oh shit. Hold on. Everything is messed up. Hi guys. Hi everyone, it's good to see you. Hi, long time no see, everyone. Hi, Crazy Dude. Thank you for the 77 months. Crazy Dude is out here outing me for how long I've been streaming. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you. Hello. I missed you all. I hope you all missed me. Did you miss me? You guys better have missed me, huh? Let me turn the music down. Did you miss me? You better have. It feels like it's been forever. Oh, the headpads aren't working. That's usual. Some things don't change. Hi. Hi, cuties. It's good to see you. I need to fix the headpads. Hi, Olympia. Hi, Mana. Hi, Jing. Hi, Oxia. Hi, Beer. Hi, Crazy Dude. How's Stinky Cat doing today? I got some sleep, so I'm feeling better. Hi, Joshua. You obtained Topaz and Numby? Nice. Nice last minute Topaz pull. Hi, Targo. Thank you for the resubs, you guys. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hopefully we are still... Let me double check. I think we're still on track. I'm hoping the 70-30 thing works out pretty okay. Hi, Ryan. Hello. Oh, shit. We may be needing to do a little extra subathon thing here next week. Let's see. Oh, I think we're okay for now. Little subathon thing, yeah. We're in the last month of that 70-30 partnership contract where I gotta keep so many so many subs. I hate it. Subathon more spins. Yeah, we could bring back the punishment wheel. We could reinvent the punishment wheel. Hi, Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Hi, Taz. Let me put our anime lo-fi on. Yeah, we could bring back the punishment wheel. I'll reinvent it, and we'll do like some subathon, subby punishment wheel spins, and try to get a couple more people to join the Meowgens. We'll try to trap more people into the Meowgen Cafe. Well, that's a bit far-fetched. Yeah, well, why reinvent? I mean, steal what everyone else has been doing and put it on the wheel. I will update it to the most current trends. Yes, join the Meowgens. It's very comfy here. So we are gonna play some Nikke because unfortunately Honkai Star Rail is in maintenance for 1.5. 1.5. So we're gonna play some Nikke. I'm excited because I've been wanting to play Nikke. I've been holding this campaign. I have so many pulls to do. We have like 50 or 60 or 70 pulls to do today. So I'm excited. We're gonna do some pulls. We're gonna do some campaign. It'll be really lovely. Let me post on socials real quick. Because did someone say pulls? Yes, I did get Red Hood. I did. I'm gonna mute this real quick. Oh, the headband should be working now. About that, I may or may not have done some pulls off stream a week or two ago, 2 weeks ago, and got Red Hood. I really wanted her, okay? I needed her. Aww. But we'll do more. I got some other exciting stuff on stream. Who's Gwynaifen? Gwynaifen? Who, Gwynaifen? No. For a different game, Red Hood. Red Hood's on Nikke. Playing the booty shooty game today. I really wanted her. I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. I was excited. Hi, Botsy. Alright, say hi, Twitter. I guess it's X. Hi, X. But that sounds weird. Don't say hi to your ex. God damn it. I hate it. Why'd they have to change it? Zitter. That sounds even worse. I'm alone. Hi, Zeta. Hello, Zeta. Nice to see you. Wait, I'm alone. I'm eating tacos. Hold on. Damn, congratulations. Share with chat though? These are my tacos. Get your own tacos. Get your own tacos. I launched the game. Hold on. Heartbroken, depressed, betrayed, and hungry. That sums up life. That sums up life pretty well. You had Timkin today. Taco Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. I kind of forgot. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Now we can turn our music off because Nikke has badass music. Should have got your taco earlier. Yeah, you should have got your taco. Oh. Hi, Folkwang. Here, we gotta... You know what? We haven't done... We're gonna add... We're gonna be a ditz today. A little ditzy. Get a little silly with it. Are you gonna pull for Hua? Yes, I will pull for Hua. when maintenance is up. I think maintenance is done in like 3 hours, so we're gonna hang out and we're gonna play Nikke until then, and then we're gonna swap and we're gonna pull for Hua Hua. Look at the Taco Bobcat! Oh man, I gotta sleep. I'll try to make a video of it. I'll try to cut the video of the pulls later tonight. 2 hours and 15 minutes apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, super cute. I just watched VOD. Okay. You got a new job! Congratulations! No sleeping on patch days. I think it'll be like 3 a.m. for Jing or 4 a.m. Congratulations, Maji! That's awesome! Sorry, I'm eating real quick. Mmm. 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 Literally better in every way compared to current place. Yes, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. That sounds great. Yeah. Congratulations. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, sorry. I'm just over here looking down, taking selfies of myself. Don't worry about it, chat. Well, I muted it. My bad. I'm just over here in silence, taking selfies. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to take pictures for our socials. These are terrible photos, but it's okay. I'm too lazy. Bum, 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 bum. Finally! Hi, Jessica! Hello! Welcome in! It was like a fan meet with Red Hood. I love this game. I sit in the lobby just vibing. It's so good. The music is so good in this game. It's like disgustingly good. Hmm. Hi, Kirito. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I'm gonna eat real quick. I'm just gonna eat really quickly. Where's ours? Wow. Wow. Common. Imagine being taco-less on Taco Tuesday. Wow! Wow, no tacos? Huh? Huh? No tacos, chat? No tacos? Unfortunate. You must be jealous. I have delicious tacos. No tacos? We can have the crumbs off the floor if we're faster than the doggos, maybe. Yes, that's right. Your tacos are on the floor in the form of crumbs. Hi, Jen. Hello. Hi, Pirate. I'm Demo. Hi, everyone. It's nice to see you. Hello. Hi. Oh, we didn't do the Japanese candy at all yet. It was kind of a hectic week, so we haven't done it yet. I want to do it on stream, so I've been waiting. We're gonna do that eventually. One day we'll eat all the Japanese candy together. Probably just me. I don't even want to. Yeah, Jazz, we're gonna watch things today. We can do some of the campaign and then we can watch the cutscenes from the event. You mean months? But there's... Listen, it may or may not have been part of the subathon. And I may or may not have put it off for a few months, okay? That wasn't me, that was some other cat. That was the other Kiri. Overzone event story? We have a lot to do. I don't know if we'll be able to do a lot in a couple hours. Come on, would I be a real streamer if I didn't procrastinate subathon goals? Come on now. 3 years later, I swear I'll eat those Japanese candies. I think the thing is, I don't really like snacks like that or candies and whatnot, so I'm kind of not looking forward to doing it. So... Okay. You guys want to do some polls? We can do some... How many chapters are in the story? Like 20! A lot of chapters. I'm so behind. There's like a lot to the story. I am really behind though. $25 and $26. Oh my god, I'm so behind. I'm never gonna catch up. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, here's our freebie pool. Our freebie is always really lucky. I think the once a day freebie, it's a lucky pool usually. But now that you little rats are watching, it probably won't be. See? You guys cursed my pulls! Please. I knew it! I knew pulling in front of you guys was not the right choice. I knew it wasn't the right choice. I still have 2 tacos to consume. I'm just unlucky. Hi, Chili! You're on chapter 26? Nice. Yay, some Tetra Pack. Look, I had 31 pulls for this. Alright. Tacos will have to wait a little bit. Gotta finish my coffee too. Are you guys ready for a nice tenor? You guys ready for a nice tenor? I think this is gonna be a lucky tenor. I've been sitting on these pools since the last time we streamed Nikke. So I'm excited. Look, I have 31, 26, and then I should get 200 pulls. Let's see, recruit 10. I should have 20 pulls for the friend one as well. I've been edging pretty hard on these pulls, man. I'm so excited. I'm ready to bust. I'm ready to bust. A nice dinner. All right. Surely we're gonna get a new pilgrim, right? A nice tenor for chat. Surely it's gonna be a new pilgrim. Yeah, okay, come on. Keep going. Keep going. I waited 1 week for this. I waited a whole week for 3 purples. What?
Please.
Please, I know that's what I'm saying, Idol. Please.
Let's go find something delicious.
Ah, the glorious feeling of disappointment.
Please.
Please.
What are
Please. Please.
I may be.
Okay, that's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Hi, Nomer. That's okay. That was just a 1 tenor. We have a whole new tenor coming up, right? A whole new tenor. Alright, this is the one. Never expect anything and then you can't be disappointed. That's right. It's not like the next 10 pull will have anything in it. It's not like I want a pilgrim or anything. It's not like I want a pilgrim or anything. I don't even need it. That's right. I didn't even care. Nope. Oh, no pilgrim? It's fine. I've been pilgrimless my entire life. I've been pilgrimless my entire life. Ah, yeah. Shit, I haven't gotten anything. 16 10 pulls? Oh, no, don't say that. I guess these don't matter. I feel weird hitting the skip button. No pilgrims?
Is Florida around here?
I feel weird hitting the skip button. It feels weird. I feel like I'm doing the game a disservice when I hit the skip button. It makes my suffering go so fast that I'm left in the dust with nothing but SR units. I like to prolong the hope, you know? Maybe. I got 10 more pulls. Maybe I'll get lucky, you know? Come on! Streamer luck is real! They told me! They told me in streamer school! They told me streamer luck is real! Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! There we go! There we go! That's what I was hoping for! Let's go, baby! Yeah! Okay, alright.
Armament check.
Alright, slow and steady, boys.
Please.
We have to relish the moment. We have to relish the entire bust.
At your service.
Nappy, thank you for the resub. Mwah. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Happy birthday, cat lady. Sneezy ooh hype, sneezy ooh hype, sneezy ooh hype.
It's not my birthday. What? It's not my birthday. Nappy, it's not my birthday. Thank you for the resub. It's not my birthday, chat. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's not my birthday. Happy unbirthday. You guys are stalling. You guys are stalling. Stop stalling. Stop stalling. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a pilgrim. Stop stalling. Faded, thank you for your prime sub. All right. You ready? Ready to see what it is? Happy birthday! If I get a pilgrim, it'll be a very happy birthday.
This shot will make you. Your orders, please.
No! No pilgrim! No! No pilgrim!
New trick.
Who is this little rat? What did I just get? What? Who is this little rat? Epinil? Oh man. It's just a little VR nerd, man. Skater girl. She can skate on past me, okay? I don't want her. I don't know her. I don't want her. She can just skate on home. Yo, sweet kickflip, Epinel.
Leave it.
Well, shit. Well, okay, we have one more. Skater girl, more like see you later, girl. $70 and you haven't gotten more red hoods? Wait, you purchased more pulls and you still have you not gotten like? Can't you buy one in the ticket thingy? At 200? I'm free to play and I've got 121 pulls, so you should be able to get another. The power of Booba! Let's see. We have one more. This will be a lucky ticket. I'm excited. She's an okay wave clear. I have 700 plus tickets after I wailed. That's how good it went. What? You have 700 plus tickets and you didn't... Did you get even one red hood? Oh my god, Technical! No one claimed first. Oh! The single pull, baby! Oh my god, we edged for this! It was so worth it! Pilgrim? Am I gonna be no longer pilgrimless? Come on. Come on. Come on! Pilgrim! Pilgrim! Let's go! Let's go! I'm so happy! Yeah, I found your guys' luck. Turns out it's mine! I didn't even want it. Yeah, it's not like I even want it or anything. God, come on. It's not like I even want a limit breaker or anything, you know? I don't even care. Yes! Let's go! Yeah! That means I can do the thing, right? The, what is it? Limit break! Even though I'm only level 80. I'm sorry to all you whales on this game. I'm sorry, don't hate me. I went to streamer school and they told me I get streamer luck. Don't hate me. Unfollowed. Well, I'm just gonna click should I click the button now? Wow, it gives her more HP. Whale's got 10 copies of her. I hope they did.
This is how you get stronger these days. So convenient.
I hope they did. I got her from a single pull too, so I can't complain. Hand over the tacos. To be fair, I can MLB with the tickets. I'm trying to see how many I can get without using them. That makes sense. Hi, I love COD. Hi, I love anime boys. And Red Hood. And tits. Nice! Nice! We have the other pulls. Hold on. Holy shit! Hi, Cannon! Nice, same. I will say, after I started playing these gacha games, I have come to have a very refined palette for character design, and I have a growing appreciation of large assets. I am a large asset enjoyer. Mwah. Perfect, very cultured. Gacha games did that late. Listen, I played WoW and Final Fantasy 14 for like 10 plus years, and there's very little to appreciate in those games. Let's see. This is the one game. Yeah, no, we got these two. We have 26 standard pulls, so we can do this as well. I was doing my best to provide. Hi, Cannon. Let's see. Okay. Tenor on the standard. Wait, I have a wish list. Oh, I did pull. Okay. All right, don't judge me, but I did a single pull last night, and I got Helm. So, I don't know if she's good or not, but she's really cute, so... This is like one of the few stories where they actually do get you, like with the assets, and then you stay for the story. Okay, let's see. I have my wish list ready. Okay. I want Scarlet. I really want Scarlet. I like Scarlet. Okay, alright. I don't know why doing pulls makes me nervous. Everyone wants Scarlet. I want Scarlet. Come on, come on. Come on, keep going. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Ah! Like if I coddle it, it'll just magically be better. Poor Mihara. I miss Mihara already. Who is Scarlet? Do I want Scarlet? Yes, you want Scarlet. Poor Mihara. I miss her already. That's a lot of purples. The actress? No! The Dami, or the subby. What did you do to Mihara? That's where we ended the story last time, you guys. Okay. Alright, this is the one. Not that I care or anything, but this is the one. Yo, Kalaish! Kalaish! Why'd you guys take all my luck, huh? Why'd you guys take all my luck? Why'd you do this to me?
Nice to meet you.
Not nice to meet you. Get fucked. Clash, I got another Red Hood today. Whoa! I'm sorry, that was kind of aggressive. That was kind of aggressive. I apologize. I apologize. That was not... Oh, wait. We only have singles now. Okay. 6 singles. Wait. We might be able to get luck stolen. Why'd you take all my luck? I needed that. I needed that. Oh, shit. I'm clicking on things. Oh. Challenge. Oh. Oh. Friends? Friends. Look at me, I'm the streamer now. No, you're not! I'm the streamer. You're the loyal Meowjin. Commander, level up to 40! I don't want to buy your package! Wipe out. Ah. Day to day. So many menus. Inferno. Hi, Inferno. Hold on, I gotta
Hi.
do all my daily login stuff. Hi, thank you for the resub, Inferno. Mwah. Mwah. I give my luck for today. Thank you. Hold on, I'm slow. I forget what all the menus are. There's so many menus. We live in menus. Alright, I think we just single pull. Oh, there we go. There's another one. I wonder if I can get a couple more. I feel like the tenors are kind of fun, but I guess it's okay. Alright, we can single pull. Monthly login in the cash shop. I did! When I go, it's just like, look, I don't know. I did. When I go here, it has the symbol, and it just has all the paid stuff. I get bamboozled every day. You're gonna summon Hawa? Me too! Clear cash?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Who's that? Who just got here? Doublet! I double it! Bah! Okay, let's just do more. We'll do if we get more, we'll do them later. Singles have been nice to us today, so come on. Come on. Aw, it's a purple. Hi, Tom. Favorite demon cat. Am I the only demon cat you know? Alright, here's the second. We have 7 total. 2 out of 7. Unfortunate. 3 out of 7. You guys really did take all my luck. You guys really took all my luck. Come on. Ah! I'm Neon. Unfortunate circumstance. Unfortunate circumstances are happening. Unfortunate circumstances. That's it. What do you guys do with your gems? I've been saving them up. Oh, we have 2 tenors here. Okay, 2 tenors. Single pulls are scams, just hoard them. Oh, I did buy some sync slots. I did buy a couple of the sync slots. Use them on special banners only. So if I want to limit break like red the entire, like if I want, like if the end of the event comes up and I didn't get what I wanted from the Red Hood banner, I burn them on Red Hood's banner. I want to max her limit break. She's kind of cool, you know? You get 15 open in Tactics Academy? Okay, well I only bought like 2. So, that's okay. Tacos! Wait, it goes beyond the 3-star? 10 copies? Okay, never mind. I thought the 3-star thing was it. Holy shit. Okay, but maybe I can get at least like 1 more. That would be kind of cool. I have the tickets, so maybe by the end of the event, maybe I can get at least 1 more. Okay, we have 2 10 pulls. Hi, Ashley. Hello. Let's see. Alright, surely this is gonna be the one. Our last 2 tenors. I think it'll be fine. No, that's not what we want. Stop! I hate it. I hate it. You bastards. You bastards.
Soldier OW.
What do you think of Guillotine? Like as a character or what? Because she's basically reminds me of that Genshin character. Stall or stall, winners win. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. Official. I like how it tells me what to do. I'm not ready. Stop telling me what to do, game. Fine. Damn it! Damn it all! Damn it all! All of my luck went to one Red Hood today.
I'm Nia.
Okay, well, that's it for today, boys. I'd say pulling another Red Hood
Everything you need.
was worth it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I guess pulling a Red Hood was worth it, so... I have one more friend slot. And I don't know who any of these people are. Oh, Meowjins! You're in in the union. Okay, no more friend slots. It's me, Kiri. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. How much is a tenner? I'm not sure, but I'm staying free to play on this game, so I would rather if people are gonna be like, hey, how do we like give money for this? I'd rather just do a star rail. Yeah.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me. Dispatching now. Commencing operation. Dispatching now. Commencing operation.
Okay, let's
Leave
do.
the support to me.
Maybe I like clicking on each one. I didn't notice. Hello, streamer! Hi, Boston! Let's do... Sorry for yelling. Let's do our campaign. Do you guys want to do campaign? Or do you want to do the event story stuff? I'll let you guys vote. Yeah, we'll do a poll. Choose your fate. Well, the story stuff ends soon, right? Campaign? Let me do my login. Did you finish the minigame? No, I'm halfway through it. The thing is, the campaign, I feel like, will be there the entire time. And I want to do the current event stuff with you guys.
Proceeding to target.
You know? I've already met Snow White. I already have her. I've been doing her advice stuff. I hate when I actually go back to the main menu. So, I already know bad things are gonna happen.
Hungry.
I already know the bad things are gonna happen. I already know I'm gonna cry. So, I'll let you guys vote. Hi, Drake. Choose your fate. And then I can finish my tacos. Alright, vote for... You're missing 41 of the gold shinies. I know. Everyone told me not to pick them up until I do the story stuff. So we're gonna go on a hunting quest today. Event or campaign? Campaign for sure. I think a lot of people want to do the event together though. So I'm not so much, I don't really care too much on time. Like I don't mind that I'm behind. It's not bothering me that much. I already met Snow. And I already know Snows has like Red Hood's weapon. So I kind of already know that Red's gonna, you know. Bye, Jing. Not the okay. So the thing I'm worried on, the only thing I'm worried on waiting on the event is if I look at my schedule this week, you guys. I don't know, I really don't know if I will be able to stream it like Nikke again this week since I have all the sponsorships, which means I would have to do all of the event stuff on my own off stream. And then we'd have to like use the archive to watch the event stuff after it ends. Unfortunately, timing is not allowing me to avoid spoiler stuff. Stupid life. Yeah, this week, don't miss the event just because you want to avoid spoilers if there's a risk of that. This week, we're doing a sponsored stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so. Oh, I didn't do any of her episodes yet. I did all her advisements, but I haven't done her episodes. Okay. Let's do... So do you guys want to...
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Let's see. Let me do my daily stuff on it. Do you guys want to watch the cutscenes together? I did most of the event, but I skipped all the cutscenes. So we can go through the archive and we can... Or not archive, the records or whatever. And we can watch the cutscenes together? Sure. I don't know if I have been doing this right. I've just been spending my daily stuff on these last 3 for the maximum. I got a lot of those. For the maximum. I assume they're different. Did you do story 2 yet? Yes. I did all the story, like, stuff I could do. But hard mode, obviously, it doesn't unlock until tomorrow, so... Did I miss the polls? You did! I got another Red Hood today! And I got the Skater Girl. The VR Skater Girl. She loves Tony Hawk, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to only do one.
No need to thank me.
No need to thank me. Dude, she's so full of herself, man.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I don't know. I've been like evenly spreading it out on the yellow-red case. Hopefully that's okay.
Yet another victory I brought for you. No need to thank me.
Core does eventually be a wall, so usually 11 is best. I always do this. Pee-wee! Hi, Pee-wee! Hi, cutie! Hi, Pee-wee! Thank you for resubbing!
Proceeding to target.
Oh! And then... I've just been repeating this for the progress boxes. After level 200, you need 10k core dust. Oh, that's a lot. Holy shit. That's so much. Is this right? I just do the quick battle for these? Oh, Kasai, you said, what'd you say? My sub hasn't popped up. Oh no! Someone claimed an aura earlier. Hold on. Get out of this menu.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
So I started catching up on Shield Hero last night. It's been a long time since I've tried to watch Shield Hero. And I got to the more recent season. And one of the characters hits a solid aura. And I was like, damn, okay, that's pretty good. I actually like the newest season. I didn't like the season before this. Oh, I did challenge 3 instead of 4. Oops. It's okay. Just, it's fine. Streamer brain is, it's okay. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't like the previous one, but season 3. Anyway, she was like, let me see if I can do it. She had like a crisp, like announcing one.
This heat is killing me. Where did Coach go?
I like the like surprised auras more than the mommy dommy auras. There you go. That was the actual one. So actually using it as a proper, yes. There you go. All right, you got the full spectrum of it. Nice, Kasai, a full-fledged Mailgen.
En route. Hungry.
Hungry, me too. Always. What else? What should I focus on next on the shop? Blue tickets? Yeah, I have 6 left. What do I focus on after that? That's what I was getting. What do I focus after that? I don't know if I want more tacos. Skill point materials? Is that these things? Okay. 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 I'm up in 8 hours for another 9, so really bad. Good night, Kasai. It was nice to see you. I keep going back to the main menu. I'm so mad. Anyway, is that just a me problem? It's so annoying. It's fine. Okay.
As quickly as I can.
Let me remember.
Proceeding to target.
Event record. Commander Kiri is back reporting for duty. Let me check your booties. You can clear out the shop besides the last 2 if you clear the missions daily. See, about that, I may or may not have been really lazy the first week when I started playing and I was confused and didn't know what I was doing. So I missed a lot from the event. But it's okay. I'm into it now, so... It's okay. I got Red Hood. I got the 2 Red Hood pulls, so I'm happy about that. I got the special pulls. I'm chilling. Sounds good. I was really confused. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, so we're gonna watch the cutscenes from the story. We'll probably just get comfy, cause let me switch our title. What is the So in this game, what is it called for like commander level? Is it just CL or something? Like, you know how in Honkai it's like Trailblaze level is like TB, like TB 70 or whatever, just commander level. So can I put like CL as like a place for titling? Okay, we have to run ads first. Let me get my monster. Okay, get your blankies. Go get comfy. Go get comfy. Get your blankies. Get your tissues. For, you know, whatever. Get your tissues. Get your blankies. And sus. Do we need a sus command? Time to catch some Z. Good luck with waffles. Bye, beer. Bye bye. Good night, good night. It was nice to see you. Let me grab my monster real quick. No. The fuck is that command? Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. Everyone should be about free from ad jails, so... Fellow beverage enjoyer. Well, I had some coffee to wake up, and then I had this like ultra strawberry dreams, like zero sugar monster. It's pretty good. All right, kick back and relax. It is time. It is time. I think this is starting from the beginning, right? Good luck and enjoy. Thanks. Please tell my friends? That sounds like a really sad song or poem.
Hey, are you listening to those old tunes again?
Oh, it is music.
Old tunes? Show some respect. These rapturous melodies are life itself.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I wasn't a big fan. Hold on, do you guys want to watch this in English? Is that okay? It's a little, yeah. Hi, Kasa. Can't hear of a massive cleavage.
Come here.
Red Heart.
Wait, it is? Okay, hold on. Let me remember how to switch it. Audio? Oh. I might have to download it. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. I already downloaded it. I like both. Oh, I crashed my game though. I like both. You have down. Okay, this won't take very long. Okay, brief intermission. All right, we're good. I'm gonna turn it up a bit since it is I think it's the inflections. Spot! Thanks for the resub! But alright, let's see what they sound like.
レッドフード、またここで歌を聴いてたんですか？
歌だって？こいつは人生なんだよ、おちびちゃん。私は今人生を聞いてるのさ。
え？ああ。
こっちに来な。
Red Heart, I can't breathe.
Why is that one in English? What?
おっと。
Why was that one in English? What just happened? This is fine, I guess. Ah, Nani? Nani the
どう
fuck?
だ？人生が感じられるだろう。
聞いてるだけで
Okay,
年を取り
she
そう
just
です。
had. Sorry, she just had a moment of English
若いのが
possession.
何言ってんだよ。
I love her that she's so cute.
ところでスノー、どうしてここに？私に会いたくて来たわけじゃないだろうし。エロ本
Oh,
でも借りに来たのか？
違います。そういうのを見るにはまだ早いし。
oh, Snow.
将来的には見るつもりがあるってことか。
Redwood seems like the older sister bully.
指揮官が呼んでます。みんなに話があるそうです。
I love these two. I'm gonna be so sad. I already know.
だいたい予想はつくけどな。よし、行くか。
このまま行くんですか？ヘッドロックをかけっぱなしで？
Release me from this
親愛
headlock.
の情を示すハグってやつだろ。
苦しいです。
それともおんぶされた方がいいか？
いいです。このまま行きます。
I love these two already. I know I'm gonna be so sad. Red Hood walks down the hallway with Snow White still in a headlock.
プロレスの練習中か？
Scarlet! Wait. Is this a new?
持て余していると見え
Is this like a new skin that they are showing for Scarlet? She's no longer like the like samurai. Well, she is samurai, but the white like big rimmed hood and stuff. Oh geez, Scarlet, we haven't seen this skin yet. It looks good. It looks really cool. It looks nice. Red Hood is actually a bro with tits. I love her so much. I love Red Hood. I was very surprised that like her English personality was a little bit different. So
違います。
I love Snow. Snow is so much more sassy, like a little brat
プロ
in
レスの練
the
習中でしょ
Japanese.
うか。お二人はいつでも熱心ですね。違います。
Rapunzel.
お二人とも一言よろしいですか？
Dorothy.
プロレスの技術はラプチャーに対して有効ではあ
Yeah,
り
this
ま
is
せん。
like a long time ago.
ですので練習は無意味です。
プロレスじゃありません。
Hi, Cuddles.
なんでプロレス？ヘッドロック？
Lily
かけ
Wise.
方がちょっと甘いんじゃない？
Looks not too
昔の映像持ってる
sturdy.
んだけど参考にする？リリスお姉ちゃん、レッドフードがいじめます。
違うだろ、プロレスだぞ。
Redhead is bullying me.
プロレスじゃありませんって。あら、どうして怒ってるの？
Aww.
ん？プロレス？
プロレスじゃありません。
はあ。
Anderson?
ではいじめかな。
Another hot commander? The legendary Chad Mander himself? It's not Anderson. Oh, I see. All the commanders just look the exact same Chad level. I apologize, chat. All the commanders just look the exact same Chad level.
質問があります。ヘッドロックはかけたままでいいですか？
好きにしてくれ。それでは全員揃っているか？
Wait, his voice sounds familiar. His voice actor sounds so familiar. Rapunzel.
ドロシー。
はい。
リリー・バイス。
Well, I never heard him. No, 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 no.
ブリーフィングを始め。
What else has he acted in? Because this is the first time that I've heard the Japanese voices. He's Aizen and Bleach. Oh, okay.
どうしてそんなに離れて座ってるんだ？仲が
How
悪い
come you're
の
all
か？
so far apart?
仲良くなるためには飲み会が必要だよな。
Oh.
前にいつやったのかもう覚えてないぞ。
So this team is like a little different than the modern
1週間前
teams.
にやったでしょ？いつも酔いつぶれるまで飲んでいるのですから覚えているはずがないでしょ？
She passes out whenever she drinks. She's getting called
い
out.
やー、最近ちょっと飲むだけでぶっ潰れちまうんだよな。
She should not be
な
drinking.
くて寝たふりしてるのかと思ってました。
スノー、私を何だと思ってんだ？
無銭飲食して捕まったことがあるって。
Oh no. Redhead is she's such a criminal.
静かに。そろそろブリーフィングさせてくれ。
She's such a criminal.
よし。それではゴッデス部隊のブリーフィングを始める。やはり部隊の名前が気に入らんな。女神なんて。
Goddess
私
Squad.
だけ仲間
It's
外
like
れ
I
みたいじゃ
don't
ん。
even exist.
指揮官、ブリーフィングはいつ始まるんですか？
That's funny.
始
Poor
めよう。
commander. Poor commander. Bro's not even in consideration. Aww, I love this squad. Lilith's VA is not what I expected. Do you like it though? This VA still got a guy acting up. Yeah, this is a good squad. Bro's wearing a coat on top of a coat. He cold. It's so that it can hide, you know, all that power. Red Hood can do no wrong. I love her personality. His voice actor is careful, Kiri. Power. Yes, power. It's suspected that it's his ancestor. That would make sense. Last resort A.
みんなもよくわかっていると思うが、今の戦況は非常に厳しい。
Oh, I always forget to turn it back on.
4年前、ラプチャーと呼ばれる忌まわしい敵の侵攻を受けて以来、これに対抗するため、
So
人類連合軍が結成され、全力を尽くして立ち向かってきたが、
this is like literally when the Rapture stuff just started. This is like the early story of when it just started. They said 4 years ago the Rapture invaded, so I mean I knew it was in the past. I just didn't know if it was like early on, like beginning days of all this. It's as far back as we have been.
そしてそれは現在も変わらない。
でも2年前から勝つことも増えましたよね。
But like bugged
そうだ。
out.
私たちが戦場に投入されてから少しずつ勝機をつかめるようになった。これは誇りに思ってもいいことだ。ほら、自慢していいぞ。
わあ、うちの舞台って最高。
Oh, Lily's personality is cute.
ゴッテス部隊の一員であることが誇らしいです。
She's the shy one? I like Lily's personality.
私にはあまりそう思えませんね。当然の結果ですから。
Okay, Fu Shuen.
相変わらずお高く止まったお嬢様だな。おお、ほうほうほうほう。当然の結果ですわ。庶民の皆様には理解できないでしょうけど。
She's making fun of her.
レッドフード、ドロシーのことをお嬢様っていうのはやめた方がってなんだよ。これで56回目になりますね。そして私はそのような笑い方も発言もしません。
Dorothy is a little
あんまり誇らしくない
snooty.
みたいだな。
言葉の通り合流したばかりの新人だからね。それに戦果自慢は私には合わない。
Scarlet seems actually just like so aloof right now.
誰かに知ってもらう必要があるのか。私はただ強くなれれば事足りるのでね。
To become stronger and nothing more, so that's all she cares about is getting stronger.
ですか。棒切れを振り回している方に言われたくはありませんね。どういう意味だい？木の棒を振り回して喧嘩ごっこをするのは子供ぐらいのものでしょ。この剣を木刀だと思っているなら、今すぐ君の考えが間違っているという
Dorothy's
ことを証明
Scarlet
して
like
みせよう。
enemy arc.
ブリーフィングなんていいから外で修行でもしてこいよ。
3人とも喧嘩しないでよ。
喧嘩？じゃれ合ってるだけさ。
では話を戻そう。我々は戦線に投入されて以来連戦連勝している。だがこれは私たちの部隊に限った話だ。我々だけがどれほど活
They
躍
have a
を
lot
し
of
て
personality together. I
全
like
体
it.
的に見ればあまり大きな意味はない。兵の士気を上げ希望を持たせるという役割は果たせているが、それだけだ。
少数精鋭で
They're
は
like the Dream
現
Squad.
実的にそこまでが限界ですから。
人類連合軍の物資は続々と底をつき配送を続けている。一方でラプチャーは増加の
I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. Just like the super strong squad that obviously loses everything.
降伏するという話はどうなりました？
I'm already getting goosebumps.
通用するはずはないだ。
私が提案した白旗を振ろうっていう案は？
当然持ち出してもいない。
ひどい。
とにかく全面戦争では勝ち目がない。遺憾だが人類はラプチャーに勝てない。
それは全面戦争ならの話ですよね。
Lily does have. I just realized
これまでのラプチャーの行動から
that
推測され
Lily
る
has
限り
the stars in her eyes.
ラプチャーはただ一つの命令システムで動いている。上位のラプチャー以外にはインプット機能しか存在しないことがその証明
So
だ。
this was at a time when raptures were like super
頭がいる
simple,
ということか。
literally just robots.
それは頭は誰だっているだろう。
Well, not
そういう
robots,
意味
but
ではない。
じゃあどういう意味だよ。
それは頭目頭領というでしょ。その通り。
おお、頭
the big cheese.
頭ですか。
The big what?
ボ
The
スや
big
リーダーと
cheese.
いう言葉でも。
うちの町ではみんな頭って呼んでたんだ。
The boss or leader.
続けていいか。
Red Hood is such a
どうぞ
dork. I love her.
私たちがなすべ
The
きことは
big
明
cheese
白だ。
indeed.
ラプチャーの頭を倒す。
We need to take out the big cheese.
ラプチャーのリーダーを倒す。
クイーンの所在がつかめたのですか？
相変わらずだ。まだ分かっていない。だがほぼ見当はついている。
一定以上の規模がある地点はすでに調査済みです。
I love their commander. He plays along with it all.
クイーンというものが実在するかさえ疑問です。
いや、まだ一つ残っている場所がある。一番広い場所がな。
指揮官、まさか。
ああ。
Oh,
宇
the
宙だ。
sky, space. What? Actual aliens? Huh? Actual aliens? Okay. Just a reminder of all the different things that you cry with some other nerd in the chat. Can you just start playing? Persona is the direct sequel? Gotcha. I do love how a drill that will pierce the heavens! I do love the event breaks down whether Nikke will be mass-produced. I'm excited to find out more. I'm a day 1 player, currently at chapter 26. Over level 200! Nice, crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. Scarlet be like, Goku, hey, you're pretty strong. Hi, Westius. Hi, Kawaii Cake. Hello. No one fits together, but Chad Mander makes it work. I love it. Dorothy's nickname, Red Hood calls her Princess. Oh, Red Hood actually calls her Princess, but in the translation calls her Snooty. I like Princess more. You actually like English Red Hood? Over Japanese?
Pools.
Thank you, Shady! Thank you for the resub! I will definitely be doing my Hua Hua pools. I have my theory about the legendary commander. I think there's probably a lot of theories going on. Okay. Next one, next one.
宇宙？宇宙だって。宇宙ってあの宇宙か？
軌道エレベーター。
その通りだ。
Wait!
ラプチャー進行の初期は誰も気にするどころではなかったが、
I already know what happens with this
最初に
thing.
破壊したもの。
I did the elevator story in... I did the elevator story! In the haunted elevator!
各地にあるシャトル発射台だ。規模が大き
Different
な施設を
elevator. Oh.
手当たり次第に狙って
Sorry,
い
I
るのだ
got...
と考
Dude,
えら
I've
れ
got
る。
like bad memories of like the elevators in this game. Okay. Okay. My heart's like beating already. I'm like, no! Not the
今にしてみれば
elevators!
かなり意図的な行動だったのだろう。
そして現在、軌道エレベーター付近には圧倒的な戦力が集結していると。そうですね。誰が見ても怪しいでしょう。何かあるということか。宇宙に。では、私たちは
Scarlet just wants to go to space and fight
宇宙に
them.
向かうのですか？
ま、そういうことになる。軌道エレベーターと接続された宇宙ステーションがある。そこがクイーンの本拠地であり、ラプチャー生産の根源であると予想されている。
支援は受けられるのですか？ご存知の通り、軌道エレベーター付近は多数のラプチャーによって制圧されています。私たちが単独で突入することは不可能です。なんだ？お嬢様らしくない弱気な発言だな。自信と傲慢は別のものです。じゃあ無理なのか？尻尾振って逃げる？まさか。
指揮官。
Dorothy's voice actress is in a lot of anime as well.
みんな不安になっちゃってるじゃない。
ニケの量産化技術がほぼ確立した。去年約200人
Mass
が製
produced.
造
Oh,
さ
so at
れ、
this
すべて
point,
正常に運用されている。
they haven't even been able to do the mass produced Nikke's. Man.
その
Okay.
うちのおよそ半数が合流するだろう。
他には空からの支援爆撃などは。
例のストームブリンカーというやつのせいで制空権は完全に失った。見込みなしだ。
どでかいミサイルをぶっ放すのは？
先日の ICBM 発射の時にどうなったか忘れたのか。ミサイルが突然出現した新型のラプチャーに飲み込まれてエネルギー変換され、
Well, that does not sound good. After this one, I'm actually gonna switch back to English just so people who are lurking can pay
あいつ
attention
はその
to
時
if they
潰
want.
しただろう。
相手はラプチャーだ。同型機が1体しかいないとは考えられない。
ってことは爆撃も無理、ミサイルもダメ。
Basically, the Raptors are
お
like
友達と一緒に突
freaking
撃するってのが作戦
evolving
か？
against
軌道
their
エレベーターの
weaponry.
近くってラプチャーが20万匹とかいるんだろう。それを私たちだけで突破する？
そうだ。
Hmm.
賞賛は
さあな。結果は勝つか負けるかの2つに1つだろ。
生きて帰れる確率はどれくらいでしょうか。
さあな。生きるか死ぬかどちらかだから 50% というところか。
Cannon,
受けられるシーンは
Rapunzel's your girl,
量
bro.
産型の皆さんだけですか。
さあな。秘密兵器ぐらいは出るかもしれないぞ。
はっきり言えることはねえのかよ。
私たちが勝つ。
I love the team though.
分かってる
They
ね。
seem so
よ
strong.
し、やるよ。私の最後の戦いにはちょうどいい。
Worst comes to worst, they're gonna go out in a freaking victorious blaze.
え？
Eh?
ああ、そっか。新人の先生は知らないんだったな
The。newbie swords
ちょっと待
person,
って
so
な。
Scarlet's the newbie. Wait, her eyes changed.
実際に見るのは初めてだろ？目が赤いだけじゃない。体調が悪いと声も変わるんだ。
Oh,
君、それはまさか。
うん。私、侵食されてんだ。
she what? She's corrupted? No! That's how she goes out? No freaking way! Not the Marian flashbacks, bro! She's corrupted! What the heck? That's how she's gonna go out? Oh my god! I mean, I thought she just like had like a crazy girl personality. Oh man. Armarian, bro. Why does every best girl have to die? I know, it's a curse. And in the case of Rappi, she dies like 10 times. Was that B? I think we did. I think we already did last farewell B. I think we're on a farewell gift A. Canon, the characters in this game are great. The story is actually really enjoyable as well, so it's not that every best girl dies, it's just they made us care so much. God damn it, why did they make me care? I know. Dude, I can't believe she's corrupted.
Reached mine ears. Any Nikke who is struck by a particular rapture tentacle proceeds to undergo a particular affliction known as corruption.
I want to be corrupted. I volunteer. It should have been me, not Red Hood. It should have been me. It should have been me, not Red Hood.
They become deranged and attack all with reckless abandon, including their own allies. I surmise 'twas but a fool's tale or nonsensical wagging of tongues, but
How's it feel to know the legends are true?
that I cannot say. Yet judging by your countenance, 'tis not an overly treacherous situation. There is but an unnerving crimson that glows from thine eyes.
Apparently, the symptoms vary. There are times when they appear almost instantly, and then the other times they linger for extended periods, like myself.
We've actually just recently received some new information about that.
Oh, Rapunzel's
VTC?
voice actress is good.
Yes. This so-called corruption phenomenon seems to be evolving. In the beginning, it took time for symptoms to fully manifest, but the latest iteration takes hold almost instantly.
Oh. So
We've
even their
become aware that
corruption
the
is
device
evolving.
dubbed codename Ultra, which
Ultra?
caused this corruption, is from an older generation.
How long does it take until it assumes full control?
VTC is continuing to look into it, He should have an answer for us soon.
How hilarious would it be if there's only a week left?
That wouldn't be funny at all.
So I think the direction is that Snow sounds a little bit more mature in the English. Like she just sounds like a lot more mature in the English voice. And then I don't know what they did with Red Hood's like voice acting. Like the direction that her voice is taking is a little weird, but it's okay.
I know that. Sometimes you have to pretend that things are okay in order to get by.
But you're not okay by any stretch of the imagination.
Anyway, I'm retiring after this operation.
She has no such southern
I want to spend the rest
at all.
of my life kicking back and taking it easy.
Right. I understand.
So what's the course of action, boss? We aren't really charging ahead without any plan, are we?
Tomorrow morning, we will go to Elysian's third Nikke research lab. We'll be picking someone up, and I expect you all to be nice to her.
Who?
During an interview with the English VA, the reason why Snow sounds mature, even as kids, because Snow herself wants to be seen as mature. She just sounds more mature in English than she did in Japanese. Like Japanese, she just sound like the cute, I don't know, like the little, you know, like the typical like little sister getting bullied. Like in this one, she actually seems a little bit more.
I haven't revealed this to any of you yet, but
I don't know.
I have a daughter.
Excuse me?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, teenager. She's more like a
Apparently,
teenager.
The newest
Yeah.
iteration
Yeah.
of the Grimm's model is complete.
I
It's
like-
referred to as Cinderella.
I like Lily's.
Her accompanying
Lily's
slide-on
voice.
glass
Hello?
slippers is
She's
complete
like,
as well. She's undergone
so
rigorous
different.
simulated and
Hello?
practical testing.
Glass
We are to
slippers.
meet up with Cinderella and make our way to the lift together.
Does Cinderella's ability have any relation to the operation?
Dorothy's is
Adding
good
another member
too.
to the team is far from a bad thing. But isn't it risky adding someone we're unfamiliar with? And on such a pivotal mission, too.
There's no need to be concerned on that front. She's been designed to specialize in blitzkrieg tactics, complete annihilation done in as little time as possible.
Ooh, that's my
Her
commander.
capabilities are comparable to an
Co-commander. That's
airstrike
my
or
co-commander.
ICBM. After she has fulfilled her role, she will take her leave.
Is she really that powerful?
Apparently so. The Big Three have pumped more money and resources into the Grimm's models than any other. In your encounters with Raptures, you're nearly undefeated. As a result, Nikke production has largely splintered off into two distinct directions. Mass production types and specialized models.
Okay, so we're
Those who are
we're
deemed
getting
to
the
be
history
less
of how
self-assured are turned
Nikkes
into
are
mass-produced
manufactured.
models. Those who possess greater self-confidence and can better express their powers are eligible to become specialized models.
Yeah, Grimm models. That's
Manufacturing
pretty
Grimm's
cool
models
that they
requires
use Grimm like
inordinate
fairy tale
amounts of
stuff.
money and technology. The original plan was to veer towards increasing mass production, but since you all have done such a bang-up job, the Big Three have decided to shift gears and funnel more money into building a second generation of Grimm's models, of which
Oh.
Cinderella is the first.
Her strength must be most formidable.
If we're
Scarlet
talking
just
about
wants to
steps
fight her.
alone, she most likely exceeds all of you. Perhaps even
Cinderella in the lore
Don't say
even
that.
stronger.
No
Yeah,
one's
I
stronger than you
I
are.
realized Snow White, Red Hood, those two I understood, but the other ones I don't know. Like the other ones where they come from. Personally,
Good
it's
grief.
not.
Do you really
I don't
like her that much,
recognize.
Snow White?
I
Oh,
know I'm
Rapunzel.
right.
I guess that makes sense.
If you want to be a capable fighter, you need more than just solid specs.
That's true.
So, according to you,
But
her
Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet's a
specifications
Russian
exceed all of
version.
ours. Then it would be advisable to practice some sparring with you all in advance. Since we're on this topic, I have been itching to spar with you all for some time now.
Scarlet,
Scarlet,
if it's a fight
chill,
you're
bro.
looking for, then wouldn't it make sense for you to best me, the leader, first? At any rate, that concludes
Lily-
the mission briefing.
Lily shutting down Scarlet's
Any
like
questions?
battle horniness.
Do I get anything like a corruption allowance? A per diem, perhaps?
Oh, she's kind of more of a ditz
Red
in
Hood.
English than.
Jeez, I'm only kidding around. How come you're all staring at me like that?
No questions, Commander.
Then we're done. We'll be moving out early in the morning, so everybody get a good night's rest.
I've got to go.
There's just something about Redken's like voice recording. I don't even think like the voice is that
Why
bad.
don't you go
It just
cheer
feels
her
like
up?
it's out of place compared to the
Wouldn't
others.
it be better for you to handle that?
You're her friend. If I go, there's only so much I can do for her.
Ugh, I hate this kind of stuff.
Be that as it may.
Fine, fine.
Like quality wise, like she has like the good like mic record, you know, obviously like the recording is fine. Like she sounds good. There's just something weirdly off. I like can't place it. I don't know. No, no disrespect. I think the voice actress is fine. I think she's good. She has high quality voice acting and just, yeah, I don't know. It's out of place. It's weird. You had that feeling with JP actually. I didn't feel like it was. I feel like JP made her like just like kind of like a more of like a personality of. She seemed like more of a bully in Japanese. Like she seemed like an actual punk in Japanese, if that makes sense. Like she's the rebellious punk, but in this one she seems kind of like airheaded, I guess. I don't know good words to describe it. Technically it's called Red Lotus. Korean fairy tale. Oh, wait, what about Lily-wise? Dorothy? Oh, Dorothy is Wizard of Oz. That makes sense. What is Lily? Wait, Lily-wise? Lily Wace? Lilith? Rias Grimory. Oh, High School D. Okay, wait, hold on. Really? Let me see. Rias Grimory. German name, British. It's the biblical first woman in this first Nikke. Yeah, Lilith makes sense, but I guess I wouldn't have like put the two together, I guess, being Lily-wise and Lilith. Fitting. She seems goofy. Yeah, it might just be I'm misunderstanding her. Let's see. I can't find it. Doesn't take things too seriously. I might just have a thing against, like, the country. I might just have, like, a bias against the supposedly country-esque goofball. She's the sea man. I do love her character, though. I really love her character. Okay, was that, I think it... Do you want to play the next? Yes. Okay.
Hey, kid.
It's funny to me, Jin, because, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I grew up in a very small country town in Oklahoma. So when I think country, like small country girl, it is not Red Hood. It is not at all Red Hood. She does not come out, like, she does not at all come off as a small country girl at all. Like, there's nothing in her personality or in her voice acting or accent or anything that comes off that way.
What's got you so down, huh? You scared?
You scared?
Red Hood? You shouldn't boast about being corrupted.
Bro, she's gotta stop showing off. She uses her corruption to scare Snow White and bully her.
Give me an answer and I'll stop.
You're dying. You may be fine now, but it's going to take your life sooner or later.
Relax, kid. Why would I die? So my eyes and voice are a little funny looking and I can't recognize my parents anymore. What's the big deal?
I can't recognize my parents
That's
anymore.
Dying.
How do you figure?
She's kinda
standing
funny,
right
though.
Here. I'm alive and kicking.
Losing your memory is another kind of death.
Should I let you in on a little secret?
What is it?
As long as someone remembers you, death is an illusion. Because you live on in other people's hearts.
Wow, that is
Where did you
that is
crib
deep.
that from?
That's deep,
A cartoon I
redhead.
saw when I was little. I think it might have had something to do with drills.
Oh, What?
Would you please be serious with me for 1 minute?
Good grief for being so young. You're a real worrywart. Why are you getting so worked up over something that hasn't even happened yet? You never know. I might end up being the first Nikke to beat this thing. Do I look on the verge of death to you?
she's very confident in
it's just taking time
herself.
to fully manifest.
Okay then. How do we know that won't take a few decades? Or
I never
centuries
saw
even?
I never saw Gurren Lagann, so I don't know the references. I don't know the references.
We don't know anything about how this stuff works yet. So cheer up. Nothing bad has happened yet.
Oh, the drills. I see.
Okay, fine. I'll try not to worry as much.
Good. Now I'll be able to die in peace.
Don't say things like that.
Poor Snow. My
It's
VTube
just too
studio
much fun getting your
crashed. Hold
goat.
on. It's too much fun getting your goat? What does that mean? Getting your goat? Hold on. Getting your goat. Meaning to make someone annoyed or angry. The expression comes from a tradition in horse racing. I have never heard this before.
Wanna listen to some music?
It's not that old song again, is it?
I know who
It's not
Yoko is,
old. It's a classic.
but I've never seen the
And
the anime
classics are always
itself.
the best.
Fine.
So basically, Red Hood is just like a boomer, easy-go-lucky, overly confident.
Red Hood,
She's just a boomer.
are you really calling it a day after this operation?
Yep. I'm going back home.
Why can't you just stay here?
I can't.
Why not?
I caught a lucky break becoming a part of this squad. I've experienced enough for several lifetimes.
Oh,
But this isn't the place I should be.
what do you
I'm
mean?
just a country bumpkin from a worn down and rowdy village. That's where my roots are. I should go back to my roots.
No.
Anyway. Yeah,
I don't understand what you're saying.
it doesn't matter. It's better that you don't. Oh, right. This is for you.
I don't quite understand
What is
either. She's happy here. She's happy with the squad. Why would she want to leave? I mean, I know she's dying, but
It may have a bit of wear and tear, but it's a famous brand. The sound quality is out of this world. There's also a hidden compartment here where you can...
I don't want it.
Snow, you little brat!
Kid,
Why would you give me this? This is your most treasured possession. The only reason you'd be giving me this is if you knew you were about to die.
Oh,
relax.
Snow.
I just bought a new one, that's all.
yeah, okay,
You
Red
said
Hood.
yourself that classics are always the best. And you're far too thrifty to be giving away something like this.
Poor Snow.
Aren't you being a little harsh?
I don't want it, and I won't take it.
Aw.
Darn. She's nothing if not perceptive.
Oh, that's so sad. Poor Snow. She's like leaving our mementos and stuff. Do you remember what corruption does to a Nikke? Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess she doesn't want to betray them. Oh, this is so sad. If anything, Lily is the New Year character. Lilith is pretty cool. I like her. I don't know. Her character design's pretty basic, but she's got a cool personality. I sent for her mileage to MLB Red Hood. Whoever the next banner is. There's a character named... Yeah, so people used to cosplay Yoko so much at like conventions. She was like one of the #1 like cosplayed characters when Gurren Lagann was super popular. Here, Kiri, I'll leave you my Nikke account. I'm passing away. I'll take it. Bye. Thanks, sucker. Damn. No pilgrims? You leaving me this trash can account and it doesn't even have any pilgrims on it? What a worthless life you lived. What a worthless life you lived. No pilgrims? Guess what? You did a single pull on Topaz like cone banner? Nice, congrats! The following morning. Oh, sorry, forget autoplay. And thus, this motherfucker didn't even have pilgrims. No wonder they passed away in such disgrace. Pilgrimless?
We'll be at Elysion's third Nikke research lab in about an hour. Is everyone prepared?
What's there to prepare? What's so different from us making a typical visit?
If we landed directly by the lab, the raptures would swarm and encircle us. So we'll be landing nearby and going in on foot.
I guess I need to prepare.
Snow White went into the workshop last night, and she's still there. Looks like you had some trouble comforting her.
Yeah. After
I
all,
did get Red
this
Hood.
is my first time dying, so I didn't exactly know how to console her.
I don't know if this is like I don't know if that's supposed to just like roll off you, but she's like, this is my first time dying. As if she's gonna get a second time?
I wasn't sure if I should be sitting around wailing with grief or pensively reflecting on all the good times.
Like she's
I figured
like
neither
she's
was
gonna
the right
get
approach,
a second
so I went with
chance to
giving her a
die.
gift. She refused to take it and ran off.
I can see why she refused it. It probably felt like you were giving her a keepsake after your death.
So what do you want me
Lily
to do?
is so smart. I like
Did
Lily.
she say anything else?
She kept urging me to stay here and not to return to my hometown.
Is that something you would
Nikke's
ever
do
consider?
die multiple times, but they don't
Lady
die,
Lily-wise,
right?
I've
Like
already told you, I don't fit in here.
they don't like, you know, they don't like. I mean, they die, but they don't, you know, die. Marion died, yeah, but then Marion never came back. That's what I'm saying. Marion didn't get a chance to die twice. She died and then she never came back. Man, she dead. Man, I miss Marion. Okay, we will keep going then. Ba-dum-ba-dum. We just pull another Marian from the factory. But that's not my Marian. That's not my Marian. That's your Marian. Why you gotta say it like that?
I'm no goddess. I spent my entire life ambling about the streets without any purpose, and nearly got myself killed as a result. Now I've got everyone telling me that I'm special. I was turned into a Nikke and sent here for no apparent reason. You're one of the youngest ace pilots in the history of aerial combat.
Oh, Lily
Rapunzel could have
sounds
been the next
badass.
powerful religious leader.
Yeah, Rapunzel's
Dorothy
hot,
is the
but
daughter
that's
of a
it.
reputable politician. Then you've got Snow White and her superhuman knack for developing weapons. I can't even pretend to be on your level.
But
Scarlet is the only one amongst us who I can possibly compare with.
what?
Even then, though, now that I think about it, she's a gifted swordsman.
Poor Red Hood is having
A street
like
urchin from the
serious
filthy back alleys
imposter
couldn't
syndrome.
possibly hope to compare to all of you.
Well, from the way I see it, I don't think there's anyone better suited to be a goddess than you.
I see you're getting better at sarcasm.
If you don't see it that way, then there's nothing I can do to convince you otherwise. But we all think that. Why do you think Snow White keeps begging you to stay here? You're
Yeah.
more qualified to stay here than any of us. So I suggest you reconsider. You should be spending as much time with those close to you as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
No can do. I've got to go back to my hometown. That's where my story ends.
I don't know why she has to
Accompanied
go
by
back.
An old soundtrack from back in the day.
If that's what you want, I won't stop you. But ask yourself, is going back to your hometown what you really want to do?
I feel like she's just
What?
trying to like be whatever about dying, like whatever. That's where my story ends. I think she's just being whatever about it. She's trying to brush it off.
We've reached the drop-off point. Does everyone have parachutes?
Of course.
Did all of you memorize the coordinates?
Yes, no problem.
I love
All right,
Lily's
then.
voice.
Whoever's ready
Lily,
can
yeah,
jump out.
Lily's English voice is so good.
First. See you all in a bit.
It's so like even just not even considering the accent and like the what do you call it,
She'd go first.
the pitch. She just
She
like
should be able to break through the
really
atmosphere
suits
without
that
any
like code
additional
commander
equipment,
look.
right?
I'm not 100% sure, but it should be possible. Prototypes typically are capable of many things.
Hey, kid. You want to jump together?
Snow White going down.
Yeah, she's very high pitched in JP.
Fine. Be that way.
Fine, be that
Apparently,
way.
She's still holding a grudge.
Zoom.
Speaking truthfully, I have difficulty seeing where both of you are coming from.
Yes, the way I said nah.
Breaking down people's barriers is what you do best. Good luck.
Red Hood!
Good grief, you too? Is everyone gonna make a speech before they jump?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm going with the commander.
Oh, well, be
Why,
careful out
why
there.
did she sound
Bury
so
the hatchet.
disappointed by her
Otherwise,
response?
you'll come to regret it.
What are you talking about? We didn't even fight.
Anti-aircraft guns confirmed.
What?
So dejected, I know.
What is this? You said there were no raptures nearby.
It's coming from the research lab.
What? Damn, we're too late. The Raptors beat us to it.
Oh,
Parachute has been compromised. Commencing emergency landing.
wait, what? She'll be fine, right?
Snow, do you copy? To hell with this! Out of my way!
You don't even have a parachute.
I don't care!
What is she gonna do? She just jumped out without a parachute. She's literally built different.
I'm okay. No significant damage to the armor or weapon.
That's what that's what she's worried about. She's built Ford tough.
My radio is down. What should I do?
I guess she's literally just built
head to the lab and
different.
join the others?
You know, just jumping out of an airplane and causing a giant earthquake to ripple across the, you know, the entire world. This is not good.
I'm surrounded. Preparing for battle.
She'll be fine, right? Snow will be fine. She'll be okay. Red Hood is about to John Wick this. Superhero landing. Okay, the ads are gonna play, so I'm gonna wait until ads are over to do the next one. Meow meow. Red, white, bee. We're almost through the first story, so that's good. There's a line somewhere where Snow nonchalantly says the weapons on her back weigh like 3 tons too. Man, it's crazy to think about. I really like. I love the entire premise of just like battle girls in general. Like when it comes to anime and games and stuff, just like badass like battle women are so cool. I love it. And then I sit and remember that they're like literally like 3-ton robots, you know? I always forget. I'm like, okay, these battle girls are actually literally just like the most insane, like, I don't know, like robotic badasses. And then there's the one, wait, there's one character is the only one that can swim or whatever, which I was like, wait, at first I was like, wait, none of them can swim. And then I was like, wait a minute, they weigh the same, like they weigh as much as a fucking like tank. So I guess it makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Helm, yeah, Helm. Then you bond. It's why my monster characters always feel having a kick butt girl. Yes. Thank you. Then you bond with the Nikkes and realize Commander goes dead by Snoo Snoo. Yeah. The Nikkes can't harm humans. I don't know. We could, but have a happy Snoo Snoo. Yeah, a happy Snoo Snoo. We could use Mihara, and we can Snoo Snoo Mihara while Mihara's linked to Commander, and then Commander kind of gets Snoo Snooed. You know, I don't know. It's like it's a roundabout way, but you know, there's loopholes. There's loopholes. There's gotta be a way, and we will find it. There must be a way. Okay, let's keep going. I want to at least get through this first chapter of the story. And we're about halfway through it, so... Welcome back from ads! Did you wait for ads to be over? Yes! I always wait for ads to end before I continue story stuff. I never want people to miss, like, vital parts of the stream. I keep an eye on them. Okay, welcome back from ads. We're gonna continue.
We're going down easily enough. I've got ammunition to spare, and 7 dwarves is doing fine. So far, so good.
As Snow goes to swap out her empty mag, she drops the new magazine. Ba-dunk.
No!
Oh! This is not a good situation. Oh!
Not again!
Someone help my girl! Oh! A colossal rapture lumbers towards Snow White! Oh my god, she's gonna be fine, right? It's about to launch a missile!
No, 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 no!
No! Oh! Red Hood descends from the sky and slams atop the head of the rapture. Dude, that is such a badass, like, artwork. Oh my god! Dude, that's such a badass artwork. Oh my god. Boom! Holy shit!
Come here, kid, and listen closely.
Come here, kid.
Yes.
Get your
Pick up
shit
those
together.
magazines.
Pick up your magazines. Get your shit together, Snow White.
Put one of them in your pocket,
Done.
put the other in your weapon.
Holy crap.
Now aim it.
Now aim and pull the trigger. Blah, blah, blah.
Are you back with us?
Yes. Thank you.
Good. Now, what do you say we deal with these guys who have given us such a warm welcome? Just focus your firepower and aim where I'm shooting, like we always do. Can you do that?
Yes.
Good.
Oh,
Now sound us off.
Red Hood is
want
like
me to
her
do it?
leader, man. She looks up
You
to
don't
her. She
often get a
learns from her.
chance to, so why not? It'll cheer us up, I'm sure.
Firepower!
Encounter!
Encounter! It's her big sister, I know.
All clear. Boss, Lilith, I'm with Snow. How are things on your end?
The lab is completely destroyed.
Oh.
All that's left are corpses.
Oh,
Make your way here. There's something you two need to see for yourselves.
On the way.
You should be about 20 minutes out. Should we send an escort?
oh,
Commander,
Commander.
On second thought, we've got our hands full over here. You two will have to make it on your own.
Roger that. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. It's not like I want to or anything, big sister.
Do you want to listen to some music?
Do you want to attract raptures to us?
Yeah, you almost just died, but
around
let's
you.
listen to some
Do you see
music.
any raptures wandering about? We wiped them all out. There isn't a single one left. If you ask me, Rapture Slayers would be a more apt name for our squad.
I do like that. Rapture
how about
Slayer
it?
sounds badass.
Should we kick out the jams?
Oh, do whatever you want.
Dude, she's gotta get some new tunes.
Snow? Do you have anything to say to me?
I could ask you the same thing.
Let's see. You're doing good so far, so keep it up.
You're trying to skirt around the issue again.
The sweating down her face where she's like, what do I say? What do I say?
I'm dying.
Oh,
But you said you weren't.
Well, I am. I'm going to die.
no!
As far as we know, corruption is untreatable. But if I'm being honest with you, I'm just clueless about what I should do. The end is in sight, but I don't know where to turn. So you tell me what to do.
What?
I'll do whatever you want.
She can't put this on Snow. Poor
I only
Snow.
want one thing. I want you to live the way you always have, with us. I want you to be together with us until the last moment. Don't leave us.
Poor
That's all I
Snow. It's all she wants is to be with her the entire time.
Fine. I suppose I can do that. Since you're the one asking, I'll do my best to accommodate you. You're not upset with me, are you?
No.
No.
Then how come you're pouting, huh?
Ow, that hurts! I said stop!
Stop pouting! Stinky powder? Hi, Minnow! Hi, Loki! Would have been a lot better than Counters. I know, we got the shittiest squad name. I don't know why when they named our squad, they were like, you know what's a good name for our squad? Counters. Like, hello? Like, what a bad squad name. Everyone else got such cool squad names, and we got stuck with Counters. I wish they would have given us, like... I wish they would have given us, like... a couple more options than Counters. Like, come on. Anything else. Anything else. Alright, this is the research lab. Elysian's third Nikke research lab.
Let me give everyone a sit rep. This lab has been besieged by over 200 Raptures. We've confirmed that there are at
Only
least 4 Ultra
200?
units among them.
The ones who are calling the shots.
The ones
This
who are
means in
calling
addition
the
to sheer
shots.
size of the attacking force,
Like, really?
there were high-class Raptors amongst their ranks.
What is that voice line?
This was all meticulously planned from the beginning. They had all their ducks in a row before they attacked.
Are we to presume they came for the Grimm's model?
That would be safe to assume, yes. The facility is in ruins. Both the human employees and the Nikkes inside were slaughtered before they knew what was happening. That includes the 2 Grimm's models that were currently in production.
Oh.
They're damaged beyond repair. The damage is so extensive, that it almost
Anderson.
feels as if it was done with
You guys
intent.
can't convince me it's not
Out of some
Anderson.
kind of
I think
hatred.
Anderson's been alive for hundreds of
Cinderella
years.
is also missing, including her specialized sidearm glass slippers.
Yeah, basically they...
Along with the rest?
Wait, so Cinderella... We're still talking about Cinderella, right? The glass slippers Cinderella? Grimm?
We can't say if she's been terminated, or whether she's wandering around somewhere. Also,
Corrupted, obviously.
It might be
Hijacked.
best to simply show them.
yes, you all need to understand the gravity of the situation. Follow me.
It either means they're counting or retaliation. Counters, 1, 2, 3. Before them lies, wait,
What
a
is
grotesque aberration? Wait, what is it? I'm sorry, guys. I'm really trying to be respectful. Like, I know voice actors work really hard, but I'm sorry. Some of these Red Hood lines make me just laugh. What is it? Oh man, I know it's a serious moment and this is about to get super messed up. Serious face. Alright.
Whatever it is, it's enough to make one's blood run cold.
Mm-hmm.
My god! Did they implant a Nikke with rapture parts?
So this is the
Look
first
here.
time that they did this.
They've been fused together. Is she still alive?
Oh!
No. She's dead. No signs of trauma. She must have died of shock.
What?
The only thing is,
No way! So she's like a zombie? The Rapture's core moves frantically as if
Still
scanning
alive.
the area?
only the rapture portions, to be precise. That means... Yes, we're not sure as to how or when, but at some point, experiments were carried out where a rapture and a Nikke were fused together.
Dude, that's messed up. That is messed up. They basically, like, experimented on her. Yeah, the first experiments. Dude, she's like a Nikke zombie, bro. What the
I
hell?
believe the shock brought along by the fusion process is what killed the Nikke.
That's fucked up. That's
I
messed
think
up.
it's safe to say that this process was initiated by the Rapture side.
The Raptures are up to no good. First the corruption phenomenon, and now this.
I'll report this to VTC.
I'll also notify my superior.
Are we going to leave it like this?
Yes. It's noteworthy that the Rapture portion is still alive and operational. It will help with the research. We'll stay here and safeguard it until the higher-ups come to retrieve it.
And after that? We were going to join up with Cinderella and go to the lift. But now she's missing. Are we going to look for her, or should we all head to the lift?
I was planning on discussing that with Lilith. I will advise you in the morning.
Man, that's messed up.
Understood.
Things get dark. Like for the Nikkes. It was already one thing to have them like just dying as like battle
What
girls,
is?
but now they're like
The
getting
recent behavior of Raptures.
Rapture experimented on.
You feel that way too?
Don't you?
Yes. First the corruption. Now this ungodly fusion process.
This would be like such a dark anime, seriously. It would be so good. This would be such a dark anime.
As far as I can
It could be
see,
really emotional,
there's no
though.
reason why a Rapture would want or need to do something like this.
If we're being brutally honest, the Raptures are superior beings. They can afford not to change anything. Simply focus on attacking us and soon they'll enjoy an easy victory.
So why would they bother with all this?
Tell me what you're thinking, Rapunzel.
What? It's not dark.
Playing with us.
That's so dark.
It's like a cat toying with a mouse.
Agreed.
In their eyes, we're not even worthy of their full attention. In matters of war, such hubris usually leads to one's downfall.
Well, I say let's be the ones to initiate that downfall. Kid, why do you keep fidgeting over there?
Oh, this?
What?
To prepare for us being
Those are
isolated
totally
like before,
different
I made
lines.
some simulations to pass the time.
Does that happen often? I've never noticed that before. She said a totally different sentence than what was on the text.
Like a video game? You made an entire game that quickly? Let me play one round.
It's a simulation, not a game.
Any
It's a
chance you could put
simulation.
some of my music in as background music?
That's what I tell my mom. It's not a video game. It's real life simulation, okay?
I don't think that genre would really gel with this.
Haha! You see? You said genre, so it's totally a game.
What? How did she think that? How did she
Come on,
make that
don't be like
connection?
that. Just let me
Genre,
play
game.
for a little bit. Ugh.
Oh,
Ugh. My head.
Are you okay?
Lay her down.
It's okay. Every once in a while, you get a rough spell like this.
I mean, she's trying to tough it out. What is
Kid.
happening?
Come over here and help me.
I left something outside.
Oh, poor Snow. She doesn't want to be around it.
That ungrateful.
Oh.
Don't talk and just lie down. I'll bring her back.
No, I shall fetch her. You two tend to Red Hood.
Okay.
Hey, swordsman. Don't be too harsh on her. She's still young. If you harm a hair on her head, I'll kill you.
Noted.
Wow, so threatening. What are you gonna do? Sass her to death? So threatening. Wow, scary. I'll kill you. If you harm her, I'll kill you. Yeah, it is sweet that even when corrupted, she still cares for Snow. I do love that they have like that dynamic. I love the like big sister, like the, I don't know, just the sister dynamic. Like she cares a lot about her, obviously. And Snow, I will say they did well with Snow. Snow is very Snow is very much like showing how hard it is for her to see her big sister dying. I do love that a lot. Like, that is a really good part of the storytelling, so. Okay, this one sounds like it's gonna be sad. It says a fitting end is this event album, the cutscene names. This one sounds like it's gonna be really sad. I don't know if I want to play it or not. A fitting end? Hi, Danny. Okay. Conference room. Scene.
I say we search for Cinderella. I hate to admit it, but the odds are stacked against us without her.
But what are the chances that she's even alive? How are we going to find out where she went?
We may not know how to go about it, or how long it will take. But we've got to figure it out somehow.
Lilith, you do know that we don't have much time, right?
You mean Red Hood doesn't?
Yes.
It sounds to me like we're signing our own death warrants, all for the sake of giving Red Hood a supposedly fitting end.
Wow. Lilith's voice is really good. Their back and forth is always really good. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm getting goosebumps.
You may think that, but I believe we're going to win.
Oh, Commander!
Idealist.
I've just gotten orders from the top brass. They want us to dispose of Red Hood.
No! There's no way. There's no way we betray her. She has to go out with a good ending. She's got to go crazy mode and save them. That's the only ending I will accept. That's the only ending I will accept, is that she goes crazy mode and saves them. I now have a core 1 Red Hood. Nice! Congratulations! Yeah, Small White definitely is a good character. She's well written.
Decisive in times like these.
Corruption is something they still know very little about. For them, Red Hood is a walking liability. She's one of
I
the
reject your
goddesses as
reality
well.
and substitute my own.
If it comes to light that one of the renowned goddesses of victory has been tainted in any way, public morale will take a nosedive.
That's true.
So they want
The
us to get rid of
optics.
her, but to give her a warrior's death while we're at it.
Precisely.
That's pretty
horrible.
brutal. That's so brutal from the top brass.
Agreed.
That's
I'm
brutal.
not even sure what would constitute a fitting end for her. Or us.
Commander, do you remember the first time we met?
You said I was a mercenary who would do anything for money.
I didn't use those exact words.
These two.
It's just that at the time you were a little rough around the edges.
Oh.
So I'm slightly more refined now, is that it?
You've paid no heed to commands from your superiors, and instead done what you felt was right in order to get the job done.
That's our commander, man! That's the best commander!
It's thanks to you that we were able to come as far as we have. We all trust
Giga
you,
Commander. Chadmander.
So do what you want to do. In a situation like this, an order from
That's
your
big boss.
superior officer means nothing.
That's true.
No matter which path you choose, none of us will challenge you.
Wow.
I love this
Can I
squad.
shed a few tears at this point?
Shut up, Commander.
I'm afraid that would not be advisable.
Shut up, Chadmander.
Excuse me.
Scarlet
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Why perchance did you flee with such haste?
Oh,
Who said I
Scarlet.
ran away? I just went outside to get something.
Very well. Then let my eyes look upon what you came to retrieve.
What? She's She's so like Yoda-esque. Very well, then let thine eyes look upon what you cameth to retrieve.
I shall ask once more. Why did you flee?
She's so Yoda-esque.
When it's Red Hood's final... I don't want to be there.
Aww.
If there comes a time when she needs to be put out of her misery...
Don't say it like that, Snow! Like she's a dog, you gotta put her out of her misery. Oh my god!
I don't think I could handle it. I shudder to even think about it.
Dude, I'm getting Marion
Why then did thou
flashbacks.
discourage her from returning home? And with such fervor?
I just wanted her to spend as
I'm
much
getting
time
Marion
with us
flashbacks.
before the end.
Thou art most selfish. You wish to witness Red Hood's last days, yet do not wish to be caught in the midst. Who is Red
Scarlet's
Hood
so
to you?
smart.
A playmate and nothing more?
Scarlet's
If she was
actually pretty
truly someone
cool.
you treasure, then even if her final moments are brutal and unforgiving, you would wish to remain by her side all the same.
Scarlet's so smart.
Now, go inside. Go to Red Hood.
I will. Thank you, Scarlet.
Scarlet's so
Heavens above.
wise.
I goad others to follow this advice when I would have a devil of a time following it myself.
That is relatable. Scarlet is so wise. Oh my gosh, I actually really love Scarlet. Scarlet's so cool. Just imagine. I know, it's gonna be so sad. Just take her out to the barn, let her down easy.
How is she doing?
She's back to normal.
She's stable, although she hasn't regained full mobility just yet. She can talk, though.
Rapunzel, let's go out for a moment.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Come
dude.
here.
I thought you left something behind. Did you find it?
Yes, I found it.
Oh,
Then you can rest easy.
dude, am I gonna cry? I'm gonna cry.
Do you want to listen to some music?
Not the music.
Yes.
Is that
Okay,
everyone?
soon
You
after.
can lie down if you'd like, Red Hood.
I'm fine. No need to coddle me.
Now then,
You
I'll
can't gonna
explain our
cry
next
because
course of action.
yes.
we're calling off any potential search for Cinderella. We will head to the lift with our current crew.
Good.
Okay.
Understood.
I shall wield my sword with aplomb.
The operation will be
what?
carried out immediately
Aplomb?
after this amalgamation is handed over to the
Aplomb.
superiors.
Meaning self-confidence or assurance. Aplomb. Aplomb.
We should be setting out tomorrow morning. Our mission is simple.
Much skill.
After getting as
So
close
strong.
as possible via air, we'll descend, break through the Rapture line of defense, and proceed to the lift.
Scarlet
After that,
studied the
We'll
thesaurus.
take the lift up to the station.
While you were studying the waifu, Scarlet studied the thesaurus. No
Once there,
dictionary?
We kill the
No.
queen.
No dictionary?
You call that simple?
Absolute. That's so simple. Just get good, forehead. Herpa, thank you for the 10-month resub. Hi, Herpa. Hello.
Kiri Blankies.
Commander's funny. He's like, it's fine. It's that simple. We're gonna take him and we're gonna win.
Doesn't sound so simple to me.
Doesn't it seem like we're going back to the old days?
Exactly.
Old days.
From here on out, everyone is responsible for their own maintenance.
Well,
That is all.
Rapunzel?
What is it, Red Hood? Are you not feeling well?
That's not it. I just wanted to give you a gift.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift. It
Aww.
all feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're gonna start crying and running off as well.
No, I'm used
Accuses
to it by
her
now.
of it. Aw,
I'll gladly
Rapunzel.
accept any gift you choose to give me.
Don't tell me you're gonna act like Snow.
Something wrong?
No,
She gave her a
it's just-
magazine?
This is an unexpected gift. The title is rather interesting.
Wait!
Blinding Passion Volume 1.
Did she give her... Wait! She gave her the nudie mags! She gave her the nudie mags! No! For a second there, I was like, wait, a magazine like to her sniper? Like what? How is that gonna help Rapunzel? She doesn't use a sniper. That makes no sense. Why did she do that? Not the nudie mags. Corrupting the nun. Oh my god. No, we haven't done the ship search yet. We haven't. I only know about the nudie mags because I've been advising Red Hood, and I did an advisement where after the advisement, Red Hood goes, "Hey, you got any nudie mags?" I don't have Rapunzel, no. I don't have Rapunzel. I haven't gotten her yet. Oh boy. Oh no. Corrupting? No way. Red Hood corrupted the one nun? Oh no.
Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful.
Useful, she
Thanks.
says.
Why
Oh
don't you take a
no.
look?
That's
It's
so
about-
funny.
Humans and their lives.
Yeah, okay.
This isn't some
Mhm.
weird magazine like before, is it?
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Hey guys, check this out. It's called have you guys ever seen this really cool anime? It's totally normal. It's called Bible Black. Totally normal. It's like, it's like one of the best anime of all time. Check it out, chat. Check it out. It's totally normal. It's not like those other weird anime I've suggested to you before. Totally normal.
Very well. I'll trust you.
Yeah, trust me, chat. Trust me.
Wait it.
She gave her a big slap. Oh my god.
This is a dirty mag.
Not the dirty man.
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
Interesting at all.
Yeah, it's not interesting at all.
come
I
you
mean,
can't take your eyes off it
let me
then?
see it so I know how to avoid it in the future.
It's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
Oh, poor
I know.
Rapunzel.
That's why I gave it to you.
You're trying to corrupt me.
Yeah.
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Come on.
You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on.
Look at Rapunzel's grin.
You
You're
were
trying to
destined
corrupt
become
me.
the next female religious leader from the day you were born. So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations.
Oh, it's so good.
Becoming a Nikke wasn't your choice either.
The blush,
Am
the
I right?
smile. She's perfect. I
So
love
how
it.
about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
Starting with nude
Doesn't mean
mags.
I'm interested in stuff like this.
You say that, but you seem awfully intrigued whenever the topic crops up.
What makes you so sure about that?
I'm amazed that you thought people wouldn't realize. Anyway, it might not be my business, but I just thought it was a little sad, that's all. You are bound by your duty, unlike me. As for me, I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
I love that about Red.
I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but
What is it?
when I look at you now, it feels to me like you can't wait to die.
What?
Huh?
I can
Wait.
feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you can die without any regrets.
What's wrong with that,
You're like a
though?
battle-hardened and weary
She
soldier,
already knows that she's
sitting
gonna
around
die.
waiting for death to claim you.
You're not totally off base.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Listen, the Red Hood I know would never give up.
Oh.
No matter who the adversary is, or how tough a mission lies
Oh.
ahead. You'd face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who resigned themselves to
Oh, she
defeat.
thick.
In case you've forgotten, I'm dying.
Yeah.
I don't have much time left. What other option do I have?
I feel like this makes sense
All
for
I
Red
can do
Hood
is
to
leave
wanna.
things in a better state for all of you.
You should fight it, like you always have.
I guess it's true. They want to see her keep fighting against the corruption, but I kind of see where she's coming from. Like she doesn't want to leave them all like with anything unsaid or undone. She wants them all to remember her. What anime church lady isn't thick? Yeah, she's thick.
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
This is
a big
still
fucking
a
gun.
relatively new illness.
That's not all that's big about
I,
Red
along
Hood.
with ATC, have been working day and night to find a cure. So please, I beg of you, don't let go.
Don't let me go, Red Hood. I'll never let go.
I will do everything in my power to make you better.
Oh.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Damn. That's sad. This battle begins. Oh, we're almost done with the first event or the first part of the story. That skin for Rapunzel. Wait, did they not have like? I haven't looked at Rapunzel's character since day one. I didn't know if they had like different skins for them or not. I know Scarlet's. We don't have Scarlet's, so are these all new introduction skins with the event? For all the other characters? Well, Dorothy's is normal. Dorothy's is the, yeah, Dorothy's is the same. But Scarlet's is different. I guess Rapunzel's. And then, I haven't looked at, Lily's not in the game, right? She's not a unit that you can pull? Rapunzel and Scarlet's are different. Yes. Ta-dam. Okay, we're at the battle begins. Okay, things are gonna start getting serious, I can tell. Things are gonna start getting a little serious. Ta-dam.
I made some improvements to your staff. The trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity. Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all. Rapunzel? Huh?
Sorry,
What is it?
she.
Are you listening to me?
she was just distracted by the nudie mags. just daydreaming.
Oh, yeah, sure, I heard you. Thanks.
What were you reading just now?
Just some study material.
What are you studying?
Lily, leave her alone.
I'd rather not say.
Lilith, let her enjoy her magazines.
I altered Scarlet's armor so that it's thinner around the waist.
She was
so that her center of
studying.
balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit.
Yo, Snow's over here
Extra weight on
being
her
like
legs
an
will only serve to make them stronger.
actually nerd. Like, actually, check this out. Look at these sweet updates I did to your guys's. You know, I'm making you stronger. And fucking Rapunzel's over here looking at her magazines.
I still proclaim that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Scarlet, just say thank
Return the
you.
armor and we'll put it back the way it was.
Yeah, exactly.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are necessary.
As for Dorothy, I made some modifications to your outfit so that it won't get dirty as easily. Perfect.
That was the modification she did for Dorothy. She just made it so her pretty dress won't get dirty. Perfect.
Dorothy, my curiosity has been piqued for some time. Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight? You obsess over strategy when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
She's such a princess.
Excuse me?
She's such a princess.
What I meant was that I don't think it's very smart.
Oh, she's calling her
Come
dumb?
again.
Come again?
You're just digging yourself into a hole,
Oh, Dorothy. What a
Can I talk to you
princess.
for a minute, Dorothy?
Scarlet's
See
gonna
you for
go
the
kick her
operation.
ass.
Snow White, continue.
I'd rather talk now.
She's so mean to Scarlet. She said no.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry.
Oh my
As I
gosh.
can't make heads or tails of her tech in the
I
first
haven't played
place.
Overzone yet. This is my very first
Thanks
event.
anyway.
I'm like really low
The thought that
level.
counts.
As for Red Hood, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up.
She
There
said
was
your
a
shit
lot
was
of gunk
not
built
taken
up in the
care of
muzzle,
at
and
all.
For some reason,
Hi,
I
Alan.
can't possibly fathom. There was spaghetti crammed into the magazine.
What? Whoa! What? She's a slob! Free noodles? Was she saving them for later? Bringing a snack with her? Combat snacks! What the heck? She's an absolute slob!
I can scarcely believe it myself, but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
You're kidding.
Do
Disgusting!
you want to see?
Oh my god, Red
No,
Hood, please.
It's okay.
Anyway, once I gave it a thorough cleaning, there were no lasting issues.
Oh my god, she's literally
clearly
growing
been built to
shrooms
last.
off of her gun.
You could have just said that to begin with. We didn't need that whole preamble.
She's
As
a
for
little
Yukine,
embarrassed.
Perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
Huh? Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
I feel personally attacked.
I love their relationship, like... I love their relationship with the commander. This poor commander. Someone else will have to answer on spoiler stuff for Overzone.
That concludes our battle preparation. Our ammo is more than sufficient and everyone appears to be in optimal condition.
Bye, Alan.
All that's left is to head into the fray. In that case, let's go.
We've still got a few moments to spare. Dorothy? Scarlet? Any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy?
That's what she meant by talk to Dorothy.
I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
Do you realize how insane you sound right now?
Rapunzel,
Are you okay, Rapunzel?
would you like to join?
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly. I just have something I want to say to you both in private.
I don't want to impose, but could I come and watch as well?
What? Why does she have hearts in her eyes? Why is she drawing? At a girl? Why is she trolling?
No.
Why does she like to watch? She just said no.
As I've mentioned before, this will probably be my last operation. So, I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately, I don't know what
Oh
you
no,
guys would
she's
like.
a worshipper for sure.
So, if there's anything you
Like,
need,
it's not a
now's
sin
the
to
time
watch.
tell me.
What do you mean by that?
That's the reason why you gathered us together? Yep.
Yep.
I didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
Me? Sentimental?
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell. I'm not saying it now, and I won't say it later. This isn't your style. Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
You are most optimistic.
Quite
Think what you want.
optimistic.
I'm going to do some maintenance.
Dorothy's
What about
pretty
you, swordsman?
pretty interesting.
Anything you want?
Nay.
Nay,
I see.
I like Scarlet.
Did you work things out with Snow White?
Yep. Everything's patched up. When the time comes, though, I think she'll be disappointed in me.
You're not...
It's a secret between me and her.
Very well. I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
Just got back. Servers are up? Okay. Well, we're gonna finish at least the first part of this event. We have 3 more cutscenes. And then we can pull on Starro. Reddit reminds me of the current going to have an argument over coffee temp during an assassination mission in a remote rural area. It's so weird because, like, so far, we haven't seen, like, her be very fierce yet. And I know she can be fierce. After seeing that ultimate and, like, seeing her drop in that, like, I don't know, that, like, artwork dropping on the Rapture. Like, I'm excited to see more of her just being a badass. Right now, her personality is just kind of, like, not for me. But I know she can be a complete badass. And I'm excited to see that before she, you know... I like carefree badasses. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that they didn't give that artwork as a background. Yeah, I saw the HSRs up, but I want to finish this today first. We have like 3 more cutscenes for part 1, so HSR's not going anywhere, and everyone's gonna be logging on and pulling anyway. Just watch it all. We'll see. Let's see. Let me. I'm just surprised they. I'm surprised that they didn't add that wallpaper. They gave us these wallpapers. Hold on. Ads are about to play again, so we'll wait a second. They gave us these wallpapers. Ooh, that's spoiler-esque, but it's okay. I already figured. It's really cool. Wait, is this snow and... Oh, that is pretty. I already figured, it's okay. That's pretty. Oh, they did that. They did add it right here. Stop spoilering Madge. They did add it. That's so cool. That is such a cool piece of artwork. Spaghetti cannon fire! Okay, I'll be right back in a second. It done? What done? Yeah, back just a second. Game? HSR? I'm not sure which one you're asking. HSR is out of maintenance, so if you guys are waiting for Honkai Star Rail, it's out of maintenance. I'm not done. No. Nikke. No, I still have like hours of cutscenes. I still have hours of cutscenes to do. Thought I missed? No, we're on The Battle Begins B, and then Turn and Walk Away A and B will be the last. I think these are the last 3 of event part 1, and then I think we have the entirety of the part 2 as well. So, I mean, I'm not really going anywhere tonight. I have all night to play. Let me make an announcement so every single person that comes to stream's not like, Kiri! Yeah, I made a quick announcement so people aren't unsure when I'm going to be doing my pulls. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a quick coffee. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. It's kind of like doing a watch along. Like watching all the cutscenes. I feel like it's kind of like we're doing a watch along. So I like having my hot drink and my coffee and sipping on it while we're watching this together. Night. Ready, guys? Let's go. The battle begins, part B.
Mass-produced Nikke's charge.
They are finally engaging.
Hold altitude. Maintain speed. We'll go in as far as we can.
We've been detected by the Raptures. We're being targeted by their anti-aircraft guns.
Transitioning to autopilot. We'll attack in 1 minute. We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J. Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift. We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack before the Raptors have time to react. Don't use your parachute.
He's very swanky.
Use the reverse injection device
He's a very
instead.
swanky commander. He's a Chad Mander.
Command for you. Wipe them all out.
Wipe them all out.
Okay, let's do this.
Snow White and Red Hood leap out of the plane. Ah, so they're animated. These are the wallpaper screenshots. They look so good. They're so good animated.
Let's start with the 3 o'clock direction. You got it. Wolfsbane ready.
I get the theme now. It's so cute.
Obliterate these fools.
Let's obliterate these fools. It looks so good animated. Oh my god. The falling one is so nice. Oh my gosh. Dude, look at the Raptures in the background and just like blowing up their like flying Raptures and stuff. Literally as they're dropping. It's so good. It looks beautiful, like animated. Yeah. A barrage of ear-splitting gunfire and explosions rock the ground, sending successive shockwaves furling outwards. No ordinary Rapture could hope to survive such a vicious onslaught. Endless waves of Raptures are tossed backward by the overwhelming display of firepower. Bang! 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 Run it back one more time. Oh, she does have... Wait, is it an apple? It looks like it's like a plant. It has like a pot with like a little sprout coming out of it. Is it supposed to be an apple? Ah.
The ground is getting awfully close.
Firepower!
Just getting good. Fine. Reverse injection device activated.
While the speed of their descent slows significantly, they'd still experience a hard landing. This isn't enough to stop Snow White and Red Hood, however, bang, bang! After their crash landing, the two of them promptly get up and resume their assault. How do you like them apples?
A garish and overdone entrance, if I say so myself.
How do you like them apples?
I second that statement.
And the other ones are like, you're so cringe. Scarlet and Dorothy having... I could not read that. Dorothy lithely darts to and fro as if dancing a violent ballet. And Scarlet wields her sword with remarkable poise, cutting down her enemies mercilessly. Suddenly, a colossal Rapture leaps down, blocking their path.
We've encountered the beam soldier model.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
Tis worth a try.
Tis worth a try.
Or else you're toast.
What? Rapunzel, please. A golden halo emits from Rapunzel's staff and stops in front of Scarlet and Dorothy. The beam fired by the gigantic Rapture dissipates before contact with the protective halo.
Scarlet, will your sword work against this thing?
As if thou had to ask. I shall show thee what it means to render heaven and earth asunder.
With one fell swoop of her sword, Scarlet cleaves the Rapture in two, sending it tumbling to the ground amid a massive explosion.
I still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
Scarlet's like, too easy.
Point clear. Proceeding in the 2 o'clock direction.
What? That area's swarming with raptures!
Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
There's no time. Lilith has already gone in that direction.
Then what are we standing around yapping for? Let's move!
Countless raptures are swarming one after the other. The seemingly endless mob of raptures is so prolific that it fills Snow White's vision. She feels as if she's suffocating, but when she turns up towards the sky and sees something descending, she can suddenly breathe again. Lily-Wise is running at a full sprint, cutting through the middle of the throng of raptures. Despite having witnessed this sight numerous times before, Snow White nevertheless feels a strange foreignness at this sight. The sheer power that is on display seems alien, as if from another world. Oh? After landing on the ground, Lily-Wise proceeds to tear Rapture's limb from limb, sending countless parts flying through the air. Lily-Wise, she is the wellspring from which all existing Nikkes originate? What? Huh? Is she the first? Is she the original? She's the OG, the first. Lilith indeed. So that's what you guys meant by her lore. The very first Nikke. It's like Lilith, they took it all literal. Yeah, that's what you guys mean by her, like, her story lore. Oh my gosh. She's kind of a badass then. Holy shit. The first and strongest Nikke. Even the cutting-edge Grimm's models are mere copies of her, and inferior ones at that. She's a badass! Like always, after single-handedly taking down hundreds of raptures, Lily-Wise dusts herself off and casually remarks, oh my god, that scene.
Shall we go?
Oh my god. They have to add her, right? They have to add her as a pull. They have to. Like, she eventually has to be a specialty pull. Come on! Don't despair! Don't despair! Shut up! Shut up! No despair! Don't give me that. She's so perfect. She's so cute.
I have met my match. Victory is not assured.
This has nothing to do with Star Rail. This is a completely different mobile game. The goddess squad rushes towards the lift. She has less control over her movements. She's losing it! She is certain that the end is fast approaching, but whenever she catches sight of her colleagues running in front of her, a smile spreads across her face. Ah! Oh my gosh, we're getting there. Okay, next one. Dude, that was so cool. She's so badass. That was such a good reveal for Lily. I call her Lily, but I guess Lilith. That was such a good reveal for Lilith.
1 kilometer until the lift. Is everyone okay?
All good.
There are presumably elite units guarding the entrance. And there might be an enemy threat inside the lift as well.
The Nikke
But that
mama.
shouldn't pose a problem. You are all strong. Isn't that right, Commander?
Right.
She's having a hard time keeping up.
Super strong.
super strong. Super
Can't
strong.
you try to be a bit more composed?
Bro, Commander's
Give me a
tired.
I'm human.
We did just run 3 kilometers without stopping.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
You see that big boy in front of us?
Yes, big boy.
Say that again?
Ultra.
Ultra.
Everyone be wary of its tentacles. Get
No! Not the tentacle boss! Plus Ultra! Not the tentacle
Red Hood,
boss.
maintain your position.
Sorry, but there's no time for that.
Everyone, file in after Red Hood. We're going up against Ultra.
Lost
Once we
Ultra.
take it down, the lift will be right in front of us.
Let's go.
It'll be fine, right?
Counter.
Nothing bad will happen. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen. Lost Ultra.
Enemy down.
Yeah, see? It's fine. Alright.
If it hadn't snuck up on us, that thing wouldn't have been a challenge at all.
See, it's nothing.
Let's
It's
get in the
nothing for the
lift.
goddess squad.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wait a minute. I don't trust elevators in this game. They have given me like a very uneasy feeling about any elevators in this game.
There might be enemy units inside. Everyone be on your guard. Is everything all right with the spacesuit, Commander?
Good.
Did we put Commander
always
in an
wanted to wear one of
astronaut
these.
suit?
I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited.
He's so excited to be an astronaut.
Uh-huh. Well then, let's go.
Ouch! Dang! That's bright.
Yeah, that's called
Looks
the
like
sun.
the sun came out to welcome us.
That's me every day when I open the blinds. Ouch, that's bright.
How cliched can you get?
Check out the sky, Snow.
Well-
Isn't it beautiful?
What's wrong?
Everyone, look over there.
Huh?
Do you know what that is?
Everyone stares at where Red Hood points. It's a bird! Off in the distance, a bit too far to make out clearly, there is an indistinct figure. It's a bird! Floating in the air. It's a plane! It's a
Is it
plane!
me? Or does that look like a human?
It's a bird!
Perhaps
A
it's a
bird,
new
bird,
type of
bird!
decoy?
Flying in the sun!
I
A
thought
bird,
they'd given
bird,
up
bird!
the notion of air superiority, but they might have changed their minds.
'Tis a most peculiar shape for a decoy.
It just moved. Something's coming out of it.
Well-
Is it splitting apart?
Wait a minute.
It looks like a giant wet...
Giant wet what?
Rapunzel, are you okay?
A giant wet what?
It's all my fault for corrupting her.
Let me see. Does anyone have binoculars?
It's my fault for corrupting her? A giant wet what?
Why don't you just use the zoom function on your phone?
Really?
Good
Wow.
call. Snow
Why don't you
White,
just
always
zoom on
coming
your
in clutch
iPhone,
with the
dumbass?
I thought this was common knowledge.
I don't think that's a decoy. It's Cinderella.
I already figured it would be. Whoa, she looks badass though. Why do all of the Nikkes when they get corrupted actually look really badass? That is one thick bird. If evil, why so hot? You know, like maybe we're the bad guys. Maybe we're the bad guys. Maybe we should side with the Raptures. I think they have something figured out that we don't, 'cause damn, I love a baddie. She's so pretty.
The face is exactly the same as the one I received in the dossier. I can see the glass slippers as well. But her eyes...
That's corruption. That is corruption.
Everyone, take cover!
She's a crazy girl.
Get ready to counterattack.
Wait, for a second. Never mind. A hailstorm of bright blue light beams fills the entire sky like luminescent water droplets and begins to rain down on the party. Oh my god, this is so pretty and also really scary, but this artwork, oh my god. It gives me Cosmos vibes. You know? And she's not playable! That's messed up! She looks so cool! She's got such a cool vibe. Oh my god, the music is so good. Oh man. It's like our end is coming. She is literally here to destroy us. Oh.
What the hell are these things? Are all of them beams? There's no way we can evade them. Rapunzel! On it!
The numerous light beams falling from the sky are all diffused in different directions.
She's firing another volley. What? Again? I'll try to block it.
Red Hood, under and over.
Got it. She's mine.
She's mine! Yeah, why is Cinderella like the coolest one? why do we have to be enemies? She's like the coolest one we've met in the entire story. Unidentified mass which is cylindrical in shape. The cylinder appears to reflect the bullet and rebounds it back.
Deflected it?
Oh!
Oh! Red Hood! We've got more beams incoming!
What is this? There's no way she's controlling that many beams by herself.
I'm low on power. I can't create any more distortion rings.
That's not good.
I shall sever her in two.
Scarlet, please.
Insane, just hold on tight. Commander, cover your mouth and nose.
Lily picks up everyone and starts running.
So fast!
Lily's just built. Lily is just built different.
This is our only chance of escaping.
Lily.
Why are we escaping?
We can't win.
My ass, we can't. I'll...
If you're so intent on dying, at least wait until we've defeated this thing.
Time is one thing I don't have a lot of.
Dude, this game is so good, Moose. Hi. Despite deploying over 100 mass-produced Nikkes, numerous long-range weapons, and the Goddess Squad, the operation to topple the Queen ends in failure! The Rapture forces near the lift and the United Forces of Humanity determines that capturing the lift is an impossible task. A decision is made. All of the humans that remain will be evacuated to the Ark, a massive city being built underground. Mankind has been defeated by Raptures? So this is literally why everyone's in the Ark now and why the top area becomes just like a fucking hell zone?
Oh. Where's Lilith?
She pushed herself to the limit and had to undergo maintenance.
Oh, she'll be
for some
fine.
time.
She'll be fine. All the best girls in this game end up fine.
Okay. So what happens next?
Mankind will escape underground. The world will fall into the hands of Raptures.
Man, that's
And
crazy.
humans will die out.
Not necessarily. From what I hear, the living conditions in the Ark are actually quite ideal. The only downside is its limitations with regard to size.
What do we do now?
She's fine.
We help with the move.
Shut up, Chaz. She's
And
fine.
after that?
Most likely reside in the Ark and prepare for retaliation.
I see. Alright. I'm calling it.
Calling it what?
I'm at my limit. I doubt I have many days left.
We
Today
can...
may well be my last.
We can put her in cryo sleep. And we can save her for later. We'll bust her open when we can fix her.
What are you talking about? You said you'd stay with us until the end.
Sorry, Gid.
I'm really not very far
hi.
in the campaign.
I'll die in my hometown. That was something I decided a long time ago. At first, I wanted to die on the battlefield, fighting alongside you all. But we managed to make it out alive. So I'm going.
You can't go.
I don't...
won't let
I feel like it's so
Snow.
weird. She just wants to go back to her hometown.
Listen to me carefully. The wolf must die under the well.
What does that
Everyone
mean?
has a predestined final resting place. I'm not destined to die here.
Don't lie. I know you want to stay here with us. You liked this place. You were willing to die alongside us.
Yeah, what changed?
Fine. You got me. No more beating around the bush. This thing we call corruption, it won't kill me. Not directly, at least. It will only end when someone else puts me out of my misery.
Don't say that.
If I stay here, the corruption will slowly take over me. And you'll be forced to make a terrible choice.
But
When the
it's
time
their
comes,
choice.
Will you be able to?
It's their
go through with
choice.
it?
Yes.
Promise that you'll shoot me.
Yes, I'll do it.
Of course,
Will
no.
you be able to do it without crying?
No.
You can't. You're all far too nice for that. The last thing I'll ever see is all of you bawling your eyes out. What kind of final image is that to go out on?
Well, that's
I'd never want that.
selfish.
So I'm leaving
Selfish
go
to
away.
leave.
and die quietly.
No.
Okay.
Not the commander just saying, alright, that's fine. Why did they do that? Okay. Good luck, have fun. That's fine. Yeah, it's just fine.
If that is your decision, I won't stop you. You've earned the right to choose for yourself.
Okay, bet.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you,
And
boss
everyone.
man.
Dorothy, if you would, please restrain Snow White.
No, this is gonna be so sad.
Let me go.
No.
Be good, kid. It's been fun.
I'm not gonna cry yet. I'm not gonna cry yet. But her looking back like that, I know the toy ass, I know. But I'm not gonna cry yet, okay?
Red Hood, don't go.
No!
Stay here with me.
No! I'm not gonna cry yet! That's so sad!
I'll pull the trigger when I have to. I promise. I won't cry. I won't even flinch.
I'm not gonna cry yet!
Please don't go.
No! That's not
Are
fair.
you really going? You're leaving me? Are you really? Fine. Go then. Go and
Oh.
die alone. I
Oh.
won't shed a single tear for you.
Oh, Snow.
Liar. I hate you.
Oh.
Red Hood.
Oh, it's like it's the artwork that does it to me. It's the artwork, man. The artwork is so sad, just her crying and screaming. Everything will be fine, right? She's just gonna go take a vacation. She's taking vacation days. She's fine. She's taking vacation days. She's just going back home to her farm. She just forgot to feed her cows. She just forgot to feed her cows. out the ninjas are cutting onions again. Yeah, she's just using some PTO. Dude, though, Cinderella's design looks so cool. I can't believe they are making like such cool Nikkes that we'll never get. That's so messed up. Why do they have to make such cool ass designs for Nikkes that we'll never get? She's so cool looking. She reminds me so much of like, to keep us hoping. Don't say never. Okay, but this makes me, it reminds me of this. It reminds me of like Cosmos designs. Like just like the giant cannons with the lasers and stuff. Cosmos is one of my, like, this is one of my first ever favorite characters in like a video game. Loki, thank you for giving 3 gift subs. Thank you so much for giving some subs to the Meowjins. Xenosaga, like, the Xenosaga games were some of my favorite early on games that I played when I was young. I love the Xeno games. Cinderella is 100% Xeno series inspired? You think so? It's so cool. Like, this is like my first ever favorite badass chick in a role-playing game. I was weird when I was younger. I didn't really play Zelda or any of those games. I was over here playing like Star Ocean and Xenosaga and just those silly, really crappy like voiceover JP RPG games. No. Just at my time, like I feel like I'm 31. So I feel like when I was younger, when I was like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 years old, I don't think JRPGs were very popular in America. Like they were definitely not super popular. The Final Fantasy series definitely made them more popular, but I feel like Zelda was a really big deal, and like Mario, they weren't. They absolutely were not. JRPGs were like not super popular in Western. And then I feel like Final Fantasy really brought them a lot more attention. Can confirm I was bullied. Me too! I was bullied for liking them. And I was bullied for liking anime. People just thought it was really weird, and now everyone loves anime! They were so good, they were, but let's see, part 2. I think this is part 2. Event story part 2. All right, well, Hua Hua's not going anywhere, so yeah, we were cool before it was cool. Gaming in general used to be considered super nerdy for the most part. Yeah. Bunny, hi Bunny. Okay. Okay, I think Honkai's not going anywhere. I feel like Star Rail isn't going anywhere. We can definitely just we can play some more Nikke. I've been wanting to play this so bad. I know. I'm abandoning my Star Railers tonight. We'll play all night. We can play. I don't have any plans tonight, and I slept all day, so we can keep going on Nikke, and then we'll just do a late night Star Rail stream. Everyone can catch VOD. I knew the cliffhanger would hook you. I've been wanting to play this. I have been playing this like consistently, doing like my dailies and the event stuff for the last week, and I've really been wanting to do this with everyone. So Honkai's not going anywhere. We have like the entirety of, it's just the new one quest and then pull for, yeah, we have just Hua Hua pulls. When will you stream Nikke next time? Better off doing it now, I think. Exactly. Probably not till next week. I'm still mostly a Hoyoverse streamer, so I do like Nikke like Yeah, I have plenty of time for Honkai. I've been doing Nikke once a week, so. I had this conversation with my family. They're like, for when I first started like gaming and well, not gaming, but streaming gaming, they were like, "What are you doing? Like that's so dumb." And now they're like, "How the hell do you make any money playing video games?" And I'm like, "Ha! Yeah, I told you liking video games and playing video games would be fine. I told you, Mom." Yeah. Starline! Hi everyone! Welcome in! Space Raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Nice to see you! Nice to meet you! Hello everyone! Hello, welcome in! We're doing a watch through of the Red Hood event story. We're watching all the cutscenes together. We just finished the part 1. And now we're gonna go to story part 2 soon, so... Hi, welcome in, nice to meet you! Hi, Ahri. I think I said that right. Ahri? I think that's right. Ahri? I guess Ahri? I'm so sorry, I'm terrible at pronouncing things. Ahri. Ahri Joy. Hello, nice to meet you. You were right the first time. Ahri. Ahri. Hi everyone, hi Evil Sandwich, welcome in Raiders! I hope you had a lovely stream. Now speaking of Space Captain, we were trying to go to space. Welcome in everyone. You're living the dream, yes. Now I live as an anime girl. Overstone would be a good event to unlock and do after Red Ash. Yeah, I've not done any other events. This is kind of, aside from chapter 6 of the, oh my gosh, at first I was like, wait, A comes before the R, so maybe it's Ahri, but... Hi, Ahri, nice to see you. Hi, Spartan. Welcome in. I've been crying at the story. I am a big Nikke enjoyer, so trust your instincts. We are doing the event cutscenes, so I don't know if you guys are trying to see some Red Hood with me. It's a really sad story. I very much enjoy it. I am now a Nikke enjoyer. I haven't finished the story. Spoilers! Yes, we're doing the event. So, definitely, don't worry, just encounter. Definitely, tomorrow's a hard mode. I know, I'm excited. I really liked this event. I just started this game at the beginning of like a week or 2 ago. I'm actually only into chapter 6 of the campaign. I think I'm at like 613. Let me see. I'm actually only at like chapter 6. But I need to clear my cache. My game is stuttering again. Yeah, I'm on chapter 6-9. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Jeez.
I didn't mean to click. I'm sorry.
Any chance I can hug you?
I'm sorry. I really like Folkwang. She's so perfect. I did get Red Hood. I managed to pull 2 Red Hoods so far. She is hot, literally. Yes. I am a big fan so far. I just started recently, so I really enjoyed it. I've been excited to keep playing, and we are trying to go through 2 Red Hoods and 100 pulls. I think I'm like... Hold on, I don't remember how to check. I think I have 122 tickets, so... I don't know if that counts per pull. Have a good rest. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your rest. I know the post stream is always a little exhausting. Thank you for bringing everyone over here. So I did get 2 Red Hoods so far. Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta fix that. Let me believe. It's been going good. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna continue with part 2. It's not worth using it unless you know it gets you the full 3 stars, so the level cap increase. I have no idea. I have no idea. I want to get her to the 3-star or whatever. So I'll probably use it because I think people are saying Red Hood is like the only triple S tier character in the game. Or something like that. Basically, she's disgustingly good. So, she is absolutely, as the kids say, broken. I am free to play though. I'm not spending any money on the game. I'm gonna try to pull as many as I can and hope it works out. She just got buffed, so extra broken. Origin Roach, thank you for subbing. Another Meowjin for the cafe. Thank you. She is, but a built Red Hood will get about 2.5% better for each new dupe. Cheers for you, free to play. Stay pure. The only reason I'm free to play is because I'm not free to play in Honkai Star Rail. The only reason I'm free to play in this game is because I'm a whale in Honkai Star Rail. Light spender. I haven't spent anything on the game yet in Nikke. You hear that, chat? Don't enable her. Buy the skins. I gotta go. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Bye, Tempest. Nice to see you. Have a good night. Non-stop, Nikke. It's so easy to whale. It is. What's your favorite Nikke waifu? Design-wise? Oh my god. Let me clear the cache. That's gonna drive me insane. The stuttering. Hold on. We're gonna restart real quick. I've never had to play a game where I had to regularly clear its cache to make sure it doesn't, like... it doesn't break. Design-wise, Red Hood is probably my favorite design. I love the, like, demon-esque, like, red, white, black, leather. I think design-wise, definitely Red Hood. Personality-wise... Personality-wise, I'm kind of a sucker for... I'm kind of a sucker for Haran. I don't know why. I like Haran's design as well.
Goddess of victory.
Oh, it didn't fix it. Damn, that's kind of annoying. It did not fix it, so... Rip can't buy. Haran got a really nice skin too. I actually like her main skin more. Crazy enough. I actually thoroughly enjoy her main skin. I love this design so much. Okay, let's continue. The red story. Yeah, I like Haran a lot. I have a thing for crazy girls. So, Haran being the, like, she's the predator and you're the prey kind of thing. I got a little bit of a thing for her. Stranger danger. Isabel, I actually pulled Isabel as well. She's kind of a weird pervy, like, crazy girl though, and I don't know if I really care for the weird pervy crazy girl. I want the girl that's gonna eat me alive. I thought the audio stutter seems to be pretty how did you get that many pilgrims? I got so lucky! You guys, I got disgustingly lucky. Like, I literally have only done just pulls of whatever pulls I've gotten from playing the game in the last 2 weeks, and I just got disgustingly lucky. Yeah, I went to streamer school and they gave me streamer luck.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
The ultra ecchi. I think I like that she's I feel like I like that she's pervy without being like, I'm gonna be real, like Isabel's uncomfortable pervy. Like she is like stalker pervy, and at least Rapunzel is like she's just pervy. So okay, let's get back to we have a minute of ads and then we'll get back. It doesn't rate up for other pilgrims. It's the same in Annie. RH is just a pilgrim and has higher odds. I have the worst luck with this banner than every other banner. She's just horny all the time. Yeah, I think it's just Harnessa is exposed in her skin though, so there's that. I legit got one red one out of like 240 pulls. I think weirdly enough, like is I'm trying to think which pilgrims. I got snow. I pulled a snow, I think in my first like couple of pulls. And then I get her through the story or whatever. And then I pulled 2 red hoods and I think they all came from the anniversary pulls. I don't think I got very much out of the standards. So I think I just got lucky. End of the day, I just got lucky. You have bad luck that you just go buy HQ molds. Oh, I did get litter out of one of the molds. So that was pretty crazy. That was a crazy moment on stream. Litter from a mold. Listen, I'm not lucky in Honkai Star Rail. Okay, you can feel my suffering because I have like thousands of dollars in Honkai Star Rail. And it's only like been out for like 7 months. So I gotta get lucky somewhere. This game has a 4% face for SSR. Small's adorable and meta light. Absolutely cracked for early campaign. She's been really good. Show them the meme. It's been bad. I don't even know where my meme is at anymore. Sorry, we're getting derailed. Yeah, this is literally... We have an ongoing meme for Star Rail where... Oh. Hold on. Hit the screen. We have an ongoing meme for Star Rail. Where every banner, I have to use my credit card. It's been bad. Oh man. You're wailing for the wrong game. No, I love Star Rail. Star Rail is like my favorite game. I do love this game a lot though. This game has really been really nice to play. 2K for E6 coffee is valid spending. Yeah! Pain Train and Nikke are wailing. Dude, I've been trying. I haven't been on my computer much this last week. And I've been trying to do the interception and the solo raid on my phone. How the fuck do you guys play this game on your phones? I have no idea. I cannot. We play it on the PC. We don't. Okay. It's so bad to play the combat on mobile. I haven't really been at my computer in the last week, and I wanted to do like my dailies and like do like my daily tries and stuff like that. So I was like, I'll just do it on my phone. It's fine. And then like, it's been so bad. Oh my god, it makes me so angry. Wait, for which one? This thing. Oh, your game melts my phone? This game melts my phone. The interception. So doing train on the phone is annoying as hell. And then doing solo raid on the phone, yeah, good luck getting the full entirety of your rolls or whatever, your 9, the up to 9. Yeah, good luck doing that on your phone. Oh my god. I only play on my phone. It's so hard. What level are you again? Level 40. I've really been enjoying the assets of this game. I can do the first one, like the tier 1, but I can do like the tier 1 and I can get the full 90. I can do it. I think I can do it on the second. Actually, I'm lacking damage on the tier 2. But the tier 1, I can do the full 9 levels. I can clear it. But I can't do it on the phone because I swear to God, like trying to use my finger to direct my Nikkes to the little red circles on the fucking phone drives me insane. I miss them half the time. Bye, Ryan. Good night. Bye-bye. Alright. It's time. Let's do some more Nikke story. I feel bad that a lot of people, I think, were excited to do some Star Rail today. Do you have a Nikke channel on your Discord? We do! Yes! We are Nikke enjoyers in Discord. You're not done? I did part 1. I did part 1, Kino. Back to muting. Don't mute me! Ah! Hold on. Let me ask Discord real quick. Do you guys... I asked in Discord, do you guys want to wait till tomorrow to do Star Rail pulls? Because then at least like we can do it during the daytime. I know it's kind of late already, and I know all the EU friends are like heading to bed. We can do the Star Rail pulls tomorrow. Tomorrow I think is probably a better time. I really like Booty Shooty. I'm good either way. This Nodders is so cute. Okay, we'll do Star Rail tomorrow. Let me change the announcement. Okay. Getting railed can happen anytime, yes. Alright, mute me, Kino. Look at the Red Hood face though, it's so good, so good. Do it for her. Alright, get comfy. We're gonna go on to get our feelings destroyed. Ready? The story in the 142 searchings as well. Yeah, everyone told me to watch these cutscenes before I collect them all. Woo, emotional pain! Yeah, get more tissues for the upstairs and downstairs. Oh, Game? Well. Game? Well. Time for HSR. Well, now we're friends on Discord. Boston, I was wondering. I was like, that's fine. Now we're friends on Discord.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Well. Will I watch the previous scenes in JP? I mean, everyone said I should watch the story in Japanese for sure. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I definitely will.
Unwrap.
It takes a lot of time to watch these. That one specific with Red Hood. Oh, yeah, we saw Mustang. Dude, Mustang in Japanese is so good. Yeah, we can go back and watch it. I want to get through this though. I don't want to. Yeah, I want to at least get started on the story part 2. We can go back and watch that scene in Japanese after. Yeah, Japanese Mustang is so good. All right, there we go.
We've received reports of a large mass of raptures heading towards the entrance to the Ark. If they keep their current pace, they'll arrive in 3 days.
We'll have to intercept. Anything about them that we should pay particular attention to?
No. The group consists entirely of older models, and we've only detected 2 colossal raptures in their midst.
Noted. Then let's hurry and finish them off.
When are we planning on leaving?
In 1 hour. Everyone get ready.
Might thou not be somewhat hasty in making this decision? 'Twas but yesterday we were engaged in a formidable skirmish.
To be exact, we've had successive battlefield engagements for 2 weeks straight.
It can't be helped. It's been 2 months since humanity accepted defeat and evacuated to the Ark. The migration was organized in secret, but the Raptures somehow caught on to our plan.
Oh, the Raptures, those
Might I
damn
remind you all
Raptures.
how many times the Raptures have laid siege to the Ark's entrance? 212 times. And that's only based on official reports.
Actually, Commander, it's 221.
She said,
Either
actually?
way, these creatures are trying everything in their power to breach the entrance. That's why we're moving all of our forces towards the Ark entrance. We cannot afford to lose this
Actually,
position.
for real?
I know moving out so soon seems rash. But if we don't move quickly, it could mean extinction for all of mankind. The other teams are doing everything they can to hold them back. But it's
I
not
can't
enough.
believe you all had to play this
They
game
need
for a
us.
year without the backstory and history of the Ark. I can't believe you guys have managed to survive a whole year not knowing all this information.
Oh hi there Stinky, how are you today?
Ichigo, thank you for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate you. Hi, thank you. Overzone at half Annie also added a bunch. It's hard getting drip fed all the good lore. I know.
The Goddess Squad. The Goddesses of Victory.
Hi, fan.
I understand.
Jimenez fan, hello.
Perchance I was somewhat hasty in my reproachment.
I'll get ready.
What about Rapunzel and Snow White?
They're off in their own worlds, as usual.
Can you bring them here?
I knew the uniform's supposed to be modeled off
Yes?
US Army, but they added a
Get
bit too much
ready.
Hugo Boss.
We're moving out.
Again?
Yes.
Understood.
How's the research coming along?
Intermittently, but I've figured out the basic principles.
Research, huh?
The so-called corruption contaminates the nanomachines in our brains and twists our mindset into that of raptures.
you could consider it a form of warped hypnosis.
Oh.
If you're not familiar with the concept of hypnosis, it's when...
So what you're saying is we can save her. We can save Red Hood.
Later. I just want to know if there's a cure.
In theory, before the corruption spreads too far, all you should have to do is remove the nanomachines. Unfortunately, that's easier said than done. The United Forces of Humanity, or the central government rather, and the VTC are proposing only one solution. Immediate and total destruction of the brain.
Yes, I can. I can save her. I can save her. I will be the one to save her. We just gotta replace her whole brain. She wanted to reference one of her books with the hypnosis thing. Oh no. We can save her!
There is a temporary solution that we're calling cryogenic sleep, but its efficacy remains in question.
See? Yes, we just put her in a cryogenic sleep. See?
She was able
There's
to
hope.
maintain control of her senses for all that time.
Yes, but such cases are exceedingly rare.
That's putting it mildly. So far, Red Hood has been the only one. I never saw a case like hers, where she was able to stave off the effects for so long.
You speak about her as if she's already dead.
Yeah,
she could still be alive.
She is still alive. She's on her farm in her hometown, tending to her cows and living her best life. She's fine. She's fine.
Oh, I wish that were true. When she left, she was nearing the end already. Before she walked away, I made a promise. I told her that I would cure her no matter what. But when she left, I couldn't stop her.
That's Schrodinger's Red Hood. It's Schrodinger's Red Hood, bro. She's still alive somewhere out there. We didn't see her die.
I couldn't say for certain that I would cure her. My so-called promise was just a feeble attempt to get her to stay.
Aww.
It's something I regret dearly. And will until the day I die.
Everyone cared so much about each other. I love this squad.
I can to find a cure. I have no idea how long it may take.
Rapunzel.
But one day, I will find a way to rid us of this corruption.
Rapunzel.
I hope you do.
Speak of the devil? How are you holding up? I know you and Red Hood weren't on the best terms, but...
Me? I'm regretting it. I should have shot her.
Well... Coming in? What?
If I'd known she would have chosen to die a horrible death all alone, I would have done it. I'd have pushed through the tears and pulled the trigger. I've regretted it every day since she left.
Dorothy! Okay, it's kind of messed up, but...
I knew you felt for her.
It does show that Dorothy cared a lot about her. Even though half of them, like, acted like they don't care. They all cared. They all cared about each other. Dorothy!
Snow White.
Yes, Scarlet?
Hey, could you take a look at this? I was inspired by lances for this piece. I designed it for firing at point-blank range. It can also be
They just
fired
fight
from
like
vast
siblings.
distances.
Yeah, they just
And
act
if you're
like they
really
don't
good
like
enough,
each
it
other.
can operate as a projectile or a
Poor
stabbing weapon.
Snow. Snow is probably... I
Amazing.
have a feeling Snow is just drowning her sorrow in her, like, engineering.
Would you like to try it out?
I feel like she's
think it
just
really
she's
suit
just
you.
focusing on her engineering.
'Tis most impressive, but my blade shall suffice.
Is Scarlet the only character in the game that like uses like a sword? I know like Haran has like the Haran technically has the like Reaper blade, but it turns into like a sniper, but oh, A2. But A2's not ever I hope they come back. I hope they come back with the Nier event. I'm so sad I missed the Nier stuff. She's so cool.
Sure?
I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool that in a world of Nikkes that use guns, Scarlet's just like a badass with a sword.
In 1 hour's time, we shall march.
Okay. How many are we up against this time?
Save for their forces being massive, including 2 colossal
She has the power
raptures
of
amongst
God
their
and
ranks.
anime on her
I know
side.
but scant information.
All right, then I'll take this and this.
The anti-ship rifles appear to have fallen into disuse.
Oh, come on. Isn't that what Isn't that what Red Hood used to use? Was the anti-ship rifle?
Pray tell, is it due to the memories that they stir within you?
Scarlet!
Yes.
You have no tact
They always paired well
whatsoever.
with Red Hood's arsenal.
You still loathe her.
Yes.
Surely thou ought to have forgiven her by now?
What does it matter even if I did? She's dead. She abandoned her
Aww.
comrades. I'll never forgive her for that.
Poor Snow.
Let's
She's
go.
so angry.
Very well.
She can't grieve because she's angry. That's sad. Our hometown is far away, the blazing blue sky.
Oh, for crying out loud. What is it now?
You guys! You guys! She's fine! I told you! It's Schrodinger's Red Hood. She's fine, bro! What the heck? You bastard! She looks alive to me! I knew it. She was farming. She's fine. Let's go! She was farming. I knew it.
Well, it's officially kaput.
She was just farming,
First
bro.
my body, now the cassette player.
Aw, not the cassette player.
Seems like everything's breaking down on me.
She's just
I might
standing
have to
here
abandon
waiting.
the hitchhiking plan.
She's trying to hitchhike.
Should have figured as much. What with the evacuation and all. Everything's a mess right now.
Aw.
Still, it's a bit far to hoof it.
She's such
And
a
on top of
boomer.
that, I haven't got a clue what I'll encounter along the way.
Encounter.
What to
Take
do?
a drink every time someone in the game says encounter. Grandma Red Hood over here. Screech! Vehicle screeches to a halt in front of Red Hood, and a man gets out of the driver's side.
What in the world are you doing here?
Oswald? Sir Oswald? Fedora tip?
I'm hitchhiking.
Where to?
Depends on where you're headed.
I'm going to the Ark entrance.
Perfect.
I don't
Any
like
chance
his
you could give me a
face.
lift?
I don't like his
Have
face.
you got a ticket?
He's looking
You
suspicious.
can't enter the Ark without a winning ticket.
Oh no. I don't want to head inside the Ark. I've just got some business to take care of along that route. I'll get off before you get there. So, can you give me a ride?
This isn't suspicious at all.
Sure.
Oh, and also, you don't happen to have any painkillers, do you? The strong stuff they use for Nikkes?
She's suffering. I like how she sounds totally fine, but she's like, by the way, I'm like in so much pain, I'm dying. Be nice to skinny young Christopher Walken. Have you gotten Red Hood? Yeah, I already got them on my NA account. Yeah, I pulled 2 of them so far. She's suffering, she's suffering! She's pretty carefree, head empty. I'm dying, doesn't matter, everything's fine. Oswald, my boy.
All clear.
I like how she's on the surface, literally just like hitchhiking around, retiring to her old, like, worn down, abandoned hometown, while all the other Nikkes already think she's dead.
Well
yeah,
done.
he comes
Let's head
up
back.
very suspicious.
That scoundrel still refuses to show herself.
You mean Cinderella?
Yes, my entire body itches for revenge.
Are you even sure that you could win against it?
All I can do is give it my best.
Not yet.
We
No
can drop
story
the
bits
Cinderella
yet.
moniker going forward. It's been given a formal code name. Anachiro.
Anachiro.
Why would this being scurry off with its tail tucked between its legs?
Anachiro.
It's done nothing of the sort. Anachiro is on the lips of nearly everyone in the Ark. We've just been so preoccupied with our battlefield engagements that we haven't noticed. She leaves a trail of utter destruction in her wake. No one even has time to put up a fight before they're annihilated. The most curious thing is that she always lets one person live. Just one.
Oh,
Be it a Nikke or a human.
that's pretty.
It's as if she wants to leave a witness to
That's
spread
pretty
the word
that
about
is
her
pretty
achievements.
barbaric.
How could this have happened to Cinderella? She was a Grimm's model, and the second generation to boot. She should be fighting alongside the humans.
Back in the research center, you saw that Rapture and Nikke amalgamation yourself. It's safe to assume that this Anachiro is the successful version of what we saw in that lab.
That's crazy.
Her power has been enhanced to unprecedented levels, and she's been programmed to be hostile towards humanity.
So are we just going to let her cause all this chaos?
It's crazy
Not a
because like
chance.
the
Anachiro is
twisted
quickly
Cinderella
becoming a
seems.
symbol. To the Raptures, she represents victory.
I don't know.
And for humans,
Absolutely
terror.
barbaric.
She is our diametric
She's
opposite. The shadow to our
Croy! Croy! She seems barbaric.
She seems hot.
You know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. If evil, why hot? That makes sense to me. I don't see any lies there.
I'd love nothing more than to take her down.
Thank you for the
but our hands
resub.
are full as is. Besides, we won't have to wait long until we encounter her again. It's only a matter of time until she finds us and
If
attacks
hot,
the entrance
why
to
not
the Ark.
evil?
Is there any way we can stand up against her?
Our safest bet is pitting her against Lilith one-on-one.
So, in other words, all we can do is throw Lilith to the wolves.
Don't give up hope just
Lilith
yet.
seems strong.
Lilith
She'll be fine.
specializes in one-on-one combat.
Oh, I know. If there's anyone who can take it down,
Red Hood will
it's
be
Lilith.
fine. Lilith will be fine. Cinderella will be
Thanks for the
fine.
vote of confidence.
So what you mean is, the only reason we couldn't vanquish the fiend was because Lilith was preoccupied
Scarlet
with
does not
rescuing
have a
us?
drinking problem because all of her
Yes,
friends die.
That's
Surely.
exactly what I'm saying.
Surely.
The truth is a
Everything
harsh
is
mistress.
fine.
You all have an important duty. I can't let you die.
How important?
Much more important.
Huh?
Everybody in?
Snow's
head back.
too young to understand the implication of what's gonna happen. She's too angry.
Commander,
I've got you.
sorry. Just for another minute or so. I must weigh a ton.
You're as light as a feather.
You're kidding.
Oh.
A feather made of steel.
Oh, the
Ow.
commander and Lilith.
I think I'm almost at my limit.
Don't say that. That's not true.
I hope it isn't, but this has been happening more often.
Wait, Lilith is breaking down. Lilith is literally, Lilith is dying. She's breaking down. I assume ever since she saved them all. Oh no. Why are all the best girls? Why do all the best girls die, man? Why does everyone keep
Gamba.
dying? Stop dying. Hi, Graham. Thank you for the up. We're gonna Gamba and HSR tomorrow. Why is everyone dying?
Don't give me that face. I'll be sticking around to see that bunch stand on their own 2 feet. I won't abandon them just like that.
Lilith. Lilith is best girl.
I told you not to
Damn it,
give me
she's
that
dead.
face.
Well, she's dead. I officially named Lilith as best girl, so I apologize. I'm sorry, guys. I just planted the biggest death flag on her. Grab! Yeah, you did this, I know! I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I forgot. I need to go let my dogs out. I keep forgetting. Yo, this is good music to AFK on. Enjoy. I keep forgetting to let them out. Let me go let the dogs out. I like this person. Why must you kill them? Dude, it's been happening the entire time. It all started with Marian, man. I literally was like, wow, I really love Marian. What a good character. I can't wait to pull for her. She's best girl. Yeah, Tatsu. I ended up deciding to do so. Starrail was in maintenance today. Starrail was on maintenance, so I ended up just playing Nikke. And now I can't stop. Ugh. Soul just let the VTuber body. Yeah, look at how that went. I know. The singer for Red Hood theme also sang Get Jinx for League of Legends. Wow. The music's really good. So she's an anime mom. Without the dead anime mom hair, she lives. Play both. I'm gonna play Star Rail probably tomorrow. If we get done with stuff tonight, then I might do some daily stuff in Star Rail tonight. Might go farm some mats tonight. We'll see. Lilith blows the commander's back out. But not in the way that Commander would like for Lilith to blow the commander's back out. Hey yo! We're back. Alright. Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy?
Oh! It's Oswald.
Mr. Nice Guy. That's not suspicious at all. Boing boing!
Oh, okay. Oswald.
Mr. Nice
Aren't
Guy.
you nervous about picking up hitchhikers at a time like this?
I should ask you the same thing. Shouldn't you be more scared? Hitching rides in the middle of an apocalypse?
Do you even know
I'll
who
be
she
fine.
is?
You're the one who should be scared.
Red Hood pulls out a pistol and waves it menacingly.
If you're not careful, you could end up picking up someone dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind. Hmm?
If at any point you feel I'm acting out of sorts, feel free to plug me in. Like if my voice changes or my eyes
Plug
turn
me
red.
in? Wait, plug me in? That doesn't make any sense. Plug me in?
That pistol is meant for when we must self-terminate, but you'll be able to operate it as well.
Oh.
You're starting to scare me.
Just promise me you'll pull the trigger if you have to, or else you'll see something truly scary.
Okay.
Plug a bullet in.
So, Red Hood,
Phrasing.
where should I drop you off?
You know who I am?
Well, he already knew who she was. That's not weird at all.
Yes.
It's almost like he was out here for her.
Who are you? How do you know me?
I'm just a guy driving a military convoy to the Ark.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds to me like you're someone high up in the United Forces of Humanity.
We go by the term central government now.
Corpa!
Has
He's
the cure been
Corpa
found for
scum!
corruption? If you're one of the head honchos, you should know.
Goddess Squad are famous, but I thought everyone thought she was dead. Who in the military doesn't know who she is? I guess you guys are right. If you're one of the head honchos, you should know. He's Corpo scum, bro!
VTC and Rapunzel are still looking into it, but it doesn't seem they've made much progress. Cryogenic sleep can stave off the effects in the early stages, but that's about it.
Oh, she's too far
Early
gone.
stages, how early are we talking?
Yeah, not,
About
losing
3
it.
hours.
Oh.
Ugh. That ship has definitely sailed in my
Yeah,
case.
it's been a couple months. Just more
How are you
painkillers.
still alive? I received a report that you'd been terminated 2 months ago because of corruption.
Yeah, see, I thought everyone thought she was dead. So that's kind of crazy. I guess. I mean, I guess it makes sense though. He's a big boy. He knows. It'd be funny if his name was just Guy Driving Military Convoy. She had to be only 3 hours in, so yeah, that won't do much. It's fine. We'll find a way.
Well, not only am I alive and kicking, but my mind is still intact. I'm apparently a special case.
They're not going to experiment on her, are they? Surely they won't. Surely she just gets to die, right?
It would seem so.
You're not going to rat me out, are you?
That depends. If you answer my questions, I won't.
Sure, why not?
It
Just
won't.
keep in
It
mind
won't
that I
get
may
that
randomly
dark.
pass out.
It's not gonna get that dark.
Noted. It's been 2 whole months. Why haven't you returned to the Goddess Squad?
I fainted when I was wandering out there. I only came to 3 days ago.
So are you going back now?
Yeah, he sounds pretty
No.
creepy.
I can't even pull the trigger on my own gun. Whenever I think about it, it only gets worse.
What gets worse?
He's
The pain in
creepy.
your
He's so
body?
creepy sounding.
I feel like shooting humans.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
So I can't go back.
They would welcome you with open arms.
I abandoned them.
She's fine.
That's why I can't go back.
Then where are you going?
She's fine.
Home.
Why?
I can fix her.
Because I'm scared of my squad mates.
What?
Do you think they really hold that much of a grudge? What on earth did you say to them when you left?
Nothing.
It's not that. I just don't want to see the sadness on their faces. Even if I do go back and rejoin them.
Yeah,
I die
Oswald.
eventually.
Oswald seems fine,
It's
bro.
a scary proposition for
He's
them.
trustable. He's likable.
Is that why you decided to go off and die alone?
Even though he's kind of scary
better
and
that
creepy,
way.
he's totally trustable, bro.
I'm the only one that suffers.
We can trust the government.
I see.
This is so sad.
Man, I'm tired.
Don't go to sleep, Red Hood.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
Huh?
I'll never forget your first battle. The first operation, where all the members were deployed. It was remarkable.
Why are you bringing this up?
It's not every day you get to meet a member of the Goddess Squad in real life. Don't mind me. I'm just fanboying.
I don't know what to think about him, man. I don't know what to think about him. Like, he's so weird. He's weird. Thank you for the 29-month resub, Madeus. I like your VTube avatar. It's very pretty. I see what you did there. Thank you. Hey, Oswald is just a chat. Yeah, he's just chat meeting a VTuber. If it was in Japanese, he wouldn't have sounded like he's gonna kidnap you in a van. Yeah, he's a little creepy sounding.
Okay.
But it's kind of like mesmerizing.
I guess.
Yeah, just trust him, bro.
Where was I? Oh, right. After the initial raid, you all took down 4 colossal raptures in an instant. Those towering beasts seemed invincible, but you defeated them like it was nothing.
Yeah, she's kind of a badass.
You gave us hope that we could beat the raptures. And in the residential defense battle, from this moment on, death would never cross the threshold into our homes.
That's what Boss said.
How does he know that?
There was the time one of you destroyed their stronghold single-handedly.
Lilith.
Another time, you enticed all the raptures lurking in the forest to draw them out.
Right, that was Dorothy. She's amazing.
You managed to rescue 50 civilians, all without
Actual
incurring a single
fanboy. This is
casualty.
kind of weird, dude.
Yeah.
He's being a little
Scarlet is
parasocial
really
right now. This is kind of weird. He's being a little parasocial, bro.
And then, the White Reaper taking out those snipers. I didn't believe it could be done.
Snow is always true to her word.
This
She
is
took that shot from 8 kilometers out, didn't she?
Dude, he's like actually a fanboy though. Like he knows, like, damn, he knows a lot. Like he knows the details of their battle and everything. He's like, damn.
I think so.
How did you feel at that time?
Nothing special. I just knew I had to catch them. Otherwise, my friends would die.
Bro's got everything memorized. He
As
studied
I
the battle data.
You all really are amazing. Then, there was that other time, at the Starlight Ridge.
Catching Oswald Myron. You Myron, bro? Red is like falling asleep though. Like, I have this weird feeling that it was not painkillers and it was sedatives. Did he give her sedatives? He's actually kidnapping her. Damn, you're really expecting the dark, sussy storylines. am I off base? Listen, I have my heart broken too many times already. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anything. I trust no one. I don't trust this game to like to not give me like sadness. I'm suspicious of everyone. I trust no one. Check out the JP scene with Snow. I will eventually. I really just want to get through these. We've already been streaming for 4.5 hours today. Yeah, I have trust issues. I have trust issues when it comes to this game. Red Hood wakes up with the start.
Apparently, there's a fight going on
Okay,
somewhere.
I like the alternative. The alternative to it being like dark and sad is that like Red finally got some peaceful sleep because she was able to find comfort in remembering her squad mates, right? That's the cheerful side of that expectation.
Let's check it out.
What for?
To help.
How could we possibly help?
I don't know.
Sorry, not a good enough answer.
Come on, let's go!
This vehicle is only outfitted with defensive capabilities. It'd be suicide for us to go over there.
Just shut up and step on it.
I like how this is like, we're gonna die, and Red Hood's like, I don't give a fuck. Red Hood's like, it's fine, we'll figure it out.
No.
It looks like a group of refugees.
No, oh no,
About 20
oh no. Goddamn English Red Hood. English Red Hood, you guys. No, oh no, they're all dead, oh no. How sad,
No sign of
anyway.
life.
There must be some of them out there who are still alive.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, we need to get out of here. We don't stand a chance against that many raptures.
I can handle them by myself.
Not right now, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Don't tell me what to do,
You said
Dad.
yourself, you can't even fire your own gun. What can you possibly do?
I don't know.
I don't
know
know.
isn't good enough.
Dude, I can't. I try to be so respectful of voice actors, but they have portrayed Red Hood in English as so fucking whiny. It drives me insane. It drives me insane. She's such a cool character, and she's so whiny. Ah! I don't know.
Red Hood!
Oh, I love all the English voices so far except Red Hood's. And this self-sustained torture. But when sad scenes pop up, it's just like, oh, I don't know. I can't. I prefer streaming in English though. Like, I know the other voice, like the other languages are really good. But I love all the other English voice actors so far, but it's just Red Hood. You icked at that voice too? No, her voice was fine. Her voice was fine. I didn't like her voice line because like Maiden's the one with like the mask, right? Maiden has like the mask, and she comes off very like a certain way, and then her voice line is like, ew, does that smell like onions or something like that? And I'm like, what is that voice line? What suburb do you play? NA. I mean, tell me you wouldn't be a whiny baby. God damn it, she looks too cool to be a whiny baby. Oh no!
Amazing.
What happened?
You tore those raptures apart with your bare hands.
Oh! Like I said, absolute badass.
I didn't know that would actually work. I should have done this long ago.
Just
You
using her
truly
bare
are
hands.
a goddess.
My head. This is bad. Ugh.
I can fix her. Erg! Erg!
It's Nikke. She destroyed those raptures with her bare hands.
She doesn't look like she's doing too well.
She's not corrupted or anything, is she?
No, she's fine. She's just
Doesn't
crazy,
that
bro.
make them turn against humans?
No, don't worry about
What
it.
should
Don't
we
worry
do?
about it. You'll be alright.
Hold on a minute. I've seen this Nikke before.
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
Hey, kid, where are you going? Stay back!
Ugh.
Erg! Not there! Oh, god damn it. Not the erg! Not the erg! Erg! Gah, 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 gah.
Are you okay?
Don't come any closer. I'll hurt you.
Oh.
You're one of the goddesses, aren't you?
What?
I saw you on TV once. You're the red one.
You're the red one.
But just keep your distance.
The kid's right. She is one of the goddesses. Now I remember.
The goddess of victory herself.
Red
Are
Hood.
you hurt? I didn't think goddesses could get injured.
The little bunny girl. Little bunny girl. 10 people are staring at her with the same expression. She knows that expression well. She's seen it hundreds of times before. She clenches her teeth, forces her lips into a smile, and gets up.
Ta-da! How's my acting?
Aww.
Phew. I thought you were really hurt.
Aw, that's sweet. She's not gonna let them see how much
a really
pain
good
she's in.
actor.
That's sweet.
Did
Sad
she
but sweet.
suppress the corruption?
Mm-hmm. She cares about people.
So it really is you. You're Red Hood.
Oh my gosh. I never dreamt I'd ever meet a goddess in the flesh.
Thank you so much. You saved our lives.
How can we ever repay you?
I'm sorry. I should have come sooner.
I mean,
Please,
I love her
don't be
character.
sorry.
I really do love
We're
Red's
alive, and that's what
character.
matters. We had given up. But who knew a goddess would come to save the day? You really are the goddess of victory.
Where are the others? I'm a massive fan of Dorothy.
Aw, they're
I'm
all
partial to
fanning.
Rapunzel, I
They're
am.
all fanboying.
Oh. We had other things to do, so I'm
Imagine.
going solo today.
Dude, imagine showing up and saving everyone, and they're just like, yeah, you're cool, but you know, I'm a fan of the other ones. You're cool, but where's Dorothy? They're like the Avengers for real. The title drop, yes.
Oh, okay.
Actual
Well,
goddesses of
can
victory.
you let her know what a massive fan I am?
Oh no, my
Me too.
heart. Oh.
Sure thing.
Oh, and she's gotta
I'm Oswald from
pretend
the
the
central
whole
government.
time. I'm not gonna cry.
Where were all of you heading?
I'm not gonna
We were on
cry.
our way to the Ark. Do you all have tickets? Yes, of course. We all have one. Speaking of which, just a moment.
What are you doing?
I'm as sorry for these people as the next guy, but they won't be needing their tickets any longer.
I mean,
There
brutal
might
but
be other people
true.
out there who need them.
Brutal but true. Damn.
If
Loot
you're
drop.
heading to the Ark, we can go together.
Homie just looted
That's
all the
where
other
we're
people.
going. It might be a tight squeeze in the truck, but it'll sure beat walking. Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Through time. So it's interesting. All the other characters don't have faces, and they're just like not unique at all. But this kid has a full-on bunny-styled design.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Interesting.
Frisia.
Frisia. She even has a name.
Frisia.
Frisia.
Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
Aww.
You must miss them very much.
No. So anyway.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay.
Frieza.
I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
Yeah, it's a very
That's
cute
good.
bunny design.
I have a dream. I want to become a Nikke just like you all.
You do?
You all give us hope.
I like how everyone has
So
like theories of
that's
who
what
she
I want to
becomes.
do.
That's kind of
Is that so?
she has a dream.
Becoming a Nikke is a serious matter. It's not like you can go back. You might want to think it over.
No, I'm going to become a Nikke. I'm sure of it.
Aww.
All right then.
Can you give me your autograph?
What?
Here, right here.
You know, at some point, if they
never
release
signed anything before.
you know, at some point that if they reveal who this kid ends up becoming, it will be through the fact that Red Hood gave her the autograph. You know for a fact they're gonna reveal it, and we're all gonna be like, the autograph! It was the autograph! You know it! We're all gonna be like, oh my god, it's that!
There you go.
Yikes. Your handwriting is really sloppy.
She
You
called
think
her
you could
sloppy.
do any better? I'd like to see you write on a leather glove and make it look good.
A leather
Thanks.
glove signed by Red Hood.
This kid.
Let's go.
Lilith is
I'm good.
fine.
This is my stop.
Lilith
You
is
can't
fine.
be serious.
Oswald can be
I am.
trusted.
If we drop our load, we should have enough space for you.
Come again? Sir? Oswald? What do you mean by that? Come again? You're doing what, sir?
I appreciate the offer, but
This is
I'm
the
good,
Wendy's.
honestly. Besides,
Sir?
aren't those supplies meant for the Ark? Aren't they important? If I go with you, then there won't be any room for these people. So just go.
Aww.
Don't forget this.
Oswald hands a cassette player to Red Hood.
This is mine? Why do you have it?
Yeah, stop being a
You
weirdo,
were cradling
Oswald.
it while you were sleeping, so I figured I'd take a peek at it.
Oh
I
my
fixed
god.
it for you.
That's not. Oh my god, dude. That's not creepy at all. You literally took it out of her warm cuddling embrace and took a peek at it, bro. That's not weird at all. Thank you for fixing it, but that's not
Oh.
weird.
Thanks.
I'll give this back to you, too. I pray that you won't have to use it on yourself.
Alright, he
Me
doesn't seem
too.
that bad. He seems just like
You
a
see
he
that
just
radio
seems like a
tower over
parasocial fanboy.
There should be several bicycles below it. A Nikke should be able to use them as well.
Forget it. It's not that far off. I can walk.
You'll need it for when you head back. Well, I'm off.
Wait.
For fighting on mankind's behalf. I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Oh, dude, I got goosebumps from that. Oh my god, salutes in the chat. Oh my god. I'm getting goosebumps. We sincerely thank the Goddess Squad. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Much appreciated.
Vroom. Although she can't tell what they're saying, judging from the expressions on their faces, it's not hard to guess. Yeah, he seems like a good guy, actually. Never mind, I was wrong about him. Hi, Keith. I was wrong about him. He seems like a great guy. Loneliness and regret. Ah.
Snow White.
What's going on?
Snow White. Are you kidding me, Snow White?
Lilith.
When did you get here?
Lilith literally yelling at Snow.
10 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Just kidding. I just got here. Are you crafting another weapon?
Lilith.
Yeah.
I
and
love
think this one
Lilith.
is
Why
gonna be
does
my
she have to
masterpiece.
die?
Who's it for?
I still haven't decided that yet.
Let me see. Looks like a high caliber rifle. That's what Red Hood typically wields.
I made some improvements. Decreased the weight and increased the range. This might make the recoil more severe, but I'm thinking of applying a reversal device on the butt. The
She's
recoil
such a
was
nerd.
definitely a bit much during the simulation
what
I
a
just ran,
nerd.
but a bit of fine-tuning should fix that problem.
Impressive.
Not only that, but by consolidating all the 7 dwarfs' functions into one.
Snow White. I heard you sequestered yourself in your workshop and have been doing nothing but making weapons.
That's right.
Why?
I want to be as powerful as you are.
I feel like her making this gun is a way of coping. To me it sounds like she's trying to make all these weapons and continue as if Red didn't leave, right? She's making the improvements. She's thinking about Red while she's doing this gun. She's coping.
When I'm as strong as you are physically, I'll know that I'm growing stronger mentally too.
She's coping.
Why do you want to be strong?
The stronger you are, the better.
Yes, that's true, but you need a reason to become
Yeah, she's
stronger.
making a gun Red would use
don't know
as
what you're
if
striving for.
nothing has changed.
You can only improve so much. I presume there is something motivating you.
There is.
Tell me.
I don't want to lose anyone else. If I'd been stronger, we wouldn't have lost to Anichiro. And
Oh,
Red Hood would never have
Snow.
left like that. She wouldn't even have been corrupted in the first place. She wouldn't have deserted me.
Do you
I feel
still
so
hate
bad for her.
leaving?
Yes.
Weren't you close friends?
Yes, but not anymore.
Oh,
Not after she abandoned me.
Snow.
Do you really believe that?
What do you think?
I think it's a shame.
You mean for Red Hood?
No, for
For all of
you.
I can understand why Red Hood did what she did. She knew that her body was slowly decaying, and she knew how her story would end. The worst part for her was forcing someone else to give her story its final ending. And not just anyone, but her closest friends. In that kind of situation, what other option did she have? Running away may not have seemed like the best option to her. But it was the only way to make sure as few people got hurt as possible.
I can see where both of
On
them
the
come
other hand,
from, you
I can
know?
understand your frustration.
It
at having to
sucks
let
because
her go.
like there
Even
was
though the end
no good
approaching,
option
There was nothing you could do
for
her.
either of them.
Despite all of that, it
doesn't give you grounds for harboring
There was
hatred
literally
towards
no good option for any of them.
I suppose what makes me most upset of all is that we didn't get to have a proper farewell.
Aw,
Us having to part
Lilith.
ways was unavoidable. I understand that. But it could have been handled better.
Yeah.
But how?
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. However, it's not too late.
Just
so
a
we should
no
keep thinking.
chance.
She's dead.
This won't be the first time this happens.
No, Lilith will be fine.
Whether you like it or not, there are going to be times
The whole
where you need
Nikke
to
story
part
in
ways with
general,
those who are dear
it
to you.
is.
And we don't want to send them off unceremoniously like Red Hood, do we?
No.
You're not dying, are you?
Ah! What? Snow! It wasn't even me! I'm not the one who planted the death flag! It wasn't me! Why is she self-aware? Shit! Shit!
Why would you think that?
Just tell me you're not.
I'm not.
Lilith! You're fine! She's like, okay.
I miss her.
Dude, this
shouldn't
poor
have said
girl.
those things to
Dude,
her.
I feel so bad for Snow. She's the one that has to go on while everyone else is gonna die. And she's gonna be the only one carrying all this.
I feel terrible.
It's okay. I'm sure she'd understand.
That is so sad. This is not fair at all. Hold on. Poor Snow, dude. Snow's literally trying to come to terms with Red dying, and she's like, hold on. You're not dying, right? This is a good emote. This is a good emote. Oh man. To bid you farewell.
The top brass are asking you to report in,
Correct.
and they only want to talk to you and Lilywise?
Lilywise.
Correct again. They wanted someone who was in command.
They couldn't have picked a worse time. We're in the middle of a skirmish here.
This is the only opportunity they've had to get in touch with us. According to preliminary scans, there won't be any attacks from the Raptures for the next 3 days. They're a fair distance away, and there are a lot of obstacles between us and them.
It shouldn't take long for us to report in.
Has the situation
After you beat
changed?
hard mode, one last bit of story always
Can't
drops
say
with
right
it.
now, but there's a high chance it
Oh,
has.
then we'll be good on time
They'll be
for
back soon enough.
for that.
So don't worry too much. Let's see. Dorothy,
Yes?
you assume the role of leader in the absence of the commander and I.
Me?
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense. Dorothy's like kind of a strategist.
Are you up to
She
it?
can make very calculated
I
decisions.
can do it. Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely confident that everyone will listen to me. For example, this one here with the blade.
Scarlet.
I cannot be subservient to someone weaker than myself.
Exhibit A.
Not least
That
of all,
is
a
so-
Philistine
that
who
is-
besmirches the fine art of fighting with one's own body.
Exhibit
Called her
B.
weak.
You're not serious, are you, Scarlet?
Perhaps, perhaps not.
If you listen
She's
to
gotta
Dorothy,
appear
you
stronger.
can face me one-on-one.
A most enticing proposition.
I don't like the sound of this.
care of yourselves,
It'll be
everyone.
fine, Commander.
Although I'm sure nothing will happen.
Yeah,
We'll be
nothing
right
bad
back.
is gonna happen.
Promise.
Everything will be
If I
fine.
think it's going to take up too much time, I'll find a way to sneak out.
Don't do that.
See you all later. I'm a bit apprehensive.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
About 2 centuries, give or take a few years.
What? 2 centuries? That's fine. He made it sound like she was dying tomorrow. 2 centuries? That's fine.
Wow.
She'll be all
Heck
right.
of a long time yet.
She'll be fine.
I never anticipated living that long, especially given how I was designed to be effective in the short term.
Yep, everything will be fine.
Things as they are. However, I can understand
Everything's
how Red
fine.
Hood felt.
Lilith, you have to stay strong. I don't want to hear weak talk like that.
Yeah,
You're right.
stop. We don't want to
Sorry.
hear that weak shit.
Just consider it a minor complaint.
Oh, she's fine. Chat can't tell me otherwise. She's fine. She's fine. To bid you farewell. Oh my god, we're already almost done. We're already almost done. Oh my god, I'm not ready for any of this. Crap. Okay. It'll be fine. Red Hood is lying on the floorboards of an old house. On her journey home, her condition worsened to the point where she was effectively immobile. Although she initially lays down to rest briefly, it's been over 24 hours already. With her mind in disarray, Red Hood reminisces about the past. No!
Wow, so you're all the goddesses? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
I'm not
Is
ready for
anyone here a fan of
this.
the oldies by
The
any chance?
music.
No one? Then come here.
The
I'll play some for you.
music.
You're gonna love this. Hey, Snooty. What's with the umbrella? It's not even raining.
How many times have I told
my
you?
god.
Don't call me Snooty. And this isn't an umbrella. It's a parasol.
A parasol. What the heck is that?
Oh, Snooty.
You can use it to block the sunlight. Well, it serves the same purpose as an umbrella.
So it's an umbrella.
For the sun.
I've already told you, it's a parasol.
It's an umbrella for the
Does it
sun.
do a good job of blocking out the sun?
Of course. That's what a parasol is meant to do.
Then let me borrow it. I want to take a nap, but the sun is practically burning into my retinas.
Actually, I misspoke. This isn't a parasol.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Let me borrow
Oh, they
No.
were like little rival. Like they were friends with their little rivals. I love
She
it.
never did end up giving it to me. That parsimonious.
Oh.
How much could a stinking umbrella possibly cost? Anyway, how come you're always so sensitive? That's no way to make friends.
Instruct them to be gone.
Dude, it's
My
like it's like
sensitivity is
her it's like
paramount to
her
maintaining my edge.
it's
Only
like her
then can I
memories
assure
with
that I
each of
never
them and the
lose.
music.
A sword must be kept in its sheath when it's not in use, for it is not to lose its edge. Don't you know that? Same goes for people.
Remain in its sheath. Huh. I see. Is this a new sword technique?
That's not what I meant.
Grant me time, and I shall perfect this method.
So she ended up accidentally cutting you?
Oh.
Is this the reason for the scar on your neck?
She taught her how to fight
She
now.
was super quick.
With a speed almost imperceptible to the naked eye.
Great. Just great.
You see? She's impressed.
Lilith is just like, God,
I
not
cannot accept
again.
such praise.
Get out, both of you.
Poor Lilith. She was like the mom of the squad, dude.
We sure did a lot. Oh,
Oh no,
stupid
she's gonna erg.
Don't you know, Red Hood? Books are food for the mind. Music can provide mental nourishment as well. We can't afford to be picky eaters after all.
I read a ton of books.
Yeah, sure you do, Red Hood. Oh, sure
You wanna
you
see my latest
do.
read?
Of course, show me. My goodness, this cover is quite...
Ow! What was that for?
The nudie mags.
My apologies. But to call something this obscene a book is sacrilegious.
talking about? It's totally a book.
It has pages and a cover.
Nothing
It's
wrong with a little
totally
hot
a
and heavy
cultured book.
sewing. Ow!
I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Somehow, I doubt that's the case.
That's so funny. I love them. It has pictures. It's a book.
That's when I knew. Rapunzel's true nature.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, not the pistol.
Snow, I'm sorry.
No.
Are you Snow White?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Oh, this one's the most important though. Her friendship with
What's the
Snow.
deal? You look down in the dumps.
Huh? Me? Well, it's just that other Nikkes of the Goddess Squad are such remarkable individuals. And I don't really have anything that
That's not true at all. She's literally
What are you talking
the
about?
biggest
No one
nerd.
is better or worse than the other. We've all got things we're good and bad at. No need to get upset over it.
Dude, that's so sad considering that Red Hood thought she was the worst of all of them. When she was talking, I think to Lilith, I can't remember if it was Commander or Lilith, and it was Commander, and she said that she's the one who doesn't belong, and they all feel like they didn't belong.
Just take a gander at me. Do I look exceptional in any way?
Not really.
Well, I suppose I have to admire your candor. Anyway, even a rabble like me can join the Goddess Squad, so don't be too hard on yourself. What's that you're working on, by the way? I heard you're pretty good with models.
She was so nice
I'm
to
designing a new
everyone.
Man, I really put my foot in my mouth with that one, didn't I? Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me?
Oh no.
Something super neato?
She was so kind to all
Is
of
there
them.
anything you have in mind?
A drill.
Excuse me?
The drill thing
A
again.
drill.
Why a drill?
Because it's cool.
The drill because it's cool.
Fine.
And I wanted to be able to shoot out bullets and missiles and stuff.
They know their anime references.
Why don't you ask me to make a gun with a press for victory button attached while you're at it?
Press button for
What?
victory.
You mean you can't make it? I thought you can make everything, Snow.
What did you call me?
Snow.
Your full name is way too long. Bit hard for me.
Wait, can you do that?
Is it cool if I just call you Snow sometimes?
Yes. It's okay.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Of course
Sure
she
thing.
can do it.
I can make it.
She can make
It might
anything.
take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
The gun that she made, you guys. The new rifle that she made. Was it this one? Oh. I'm not crying.
Don't go!
You're crying.
Stay here with me, please!
I'm not crying.
going?
You're crying.
You're leaving me?
Will you be able to go through with it? You're all far too nice for that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
You really are the goddesses of victory.
I want to become a Nikke just like you all. You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
For fighting on mankind's behalf. I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
No! Not the Oswald salute!
stupid fool! Why? Why? Can't you leave like that? You could have at least given them a decent farewell.
Oh,
You're such a loser.
oh this is so terrible.
He screwed it all up.
Oh.
I have to go back.
Oh, she's not gonna make it back.
Have to.
I still owe them.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. About things we liked.
Oh
what we didn't
no,
like.
she's regretting
We talked about all sorts of
leaving.
stuff.
They could have been like that.
So that's okay.
I owe them a proper farewell. And I need to be someone they can be proud of.
No.
I have to prove that.
Dude, she has to make it back to them. She has to. She has to make it back to them. And then she deserves it. They all deserve to say goodbye. Motivate, she deserves to say a real goodbye. No, I'm not crying. I don't cry. I don't cry. It's not. I'm not crying.
Why is Kiri crying?
I'm not crying! Dude, it's raining today. Ah. God damn it! Dude, the scene where she's banging her head on the floor. It's so sad. Clockwork, thank you for the 9-month resub. I just have allergies. I'm just allergic. I'm allergic to chat. I'm not crying. I'm just allergic to chat. It's just raining. I just forgot my parasol. My eyes are just sweating. Oh, man. We still have many. We have 4 more. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Everyone, listen carefully. A large group of raptures are advancing towards the entrance of the Ark.
Come again?
Come again?
This timing.
Don't mind if I do.
Does it not seem intentional?
How many of them are there?
Oh, God damn
About
it.
4 squadrons.
Dude, it reminds me of the, I don't know what scene we were watching, but you guys remember the you guys remember the scene where we were talking about sometimes you just gotta have a nice cry and a wank. My eyes were just tearing up because of allergies. I just had allergies.
4?
What about our defenses?
It'll buy us some time, but due to the sheer number coming at us,
I would never cry at
shouldn't
such a
expect
weak
it to
scene.
hold out long. And Anichiro is with them as well.
Not it again.
They've been waiting for this.
Yes.
My eyes were
We
just
can only
winking.
presume this is a sneak attack intended to be put into action once the commander and Lilith were away. How they came to be aware of this, we have no idea.
I hate the raptures.
Perhaps
I hate
some kind
them.
of intuition on their part.
When will the commander and Lilith be back?
Never. They're
We
never
haven't been
coming
able to
back.
get a hold
The
of them.
commander and Lilith went to go get milk, and they're never coming back.
Kiri, I love.
And thank you for the 2-3 resub, the 44 months. Thank you. That's my boy Ant. Mom and Dad went to get milk and they're never coming back.
We've put in several urgent calls, but there hasn't been any answer.
So there is a possibility that they were attacked?
Yes.
Then pray tell, what is our course of action?
We'll carry out a surprise attack.
How so?
It's too dangerous to engage in a confrontation here. There are too many important facilities in the immediate area. So we'll attack them first. We have to make sure that they don't get near the entrance of the Ark.
So we have to defend the entrance of the Ark
other troops on
from the
our side?
Raptures.
All available troops who have been stationed nearby will be joining us.
The Last
We're calling
Stand.
for any and all available units to assist.
But
Cinderella's
surely
still
we can't
out
leave
there
such a strategic
too.
area like this undefended.
The Raptures don't intend on attacking this place.
You mean they're pressing ahead?
Yes. A direct confrontation is what they're after.
Their forces far outnumber ours. 'Tis hardly what one would call a fair fight.
We're not entirely sure whether a confrontation is what they want. But one thing is for sure. They're heading for the Ark's entrance. Now everyone get ready. We'll be leaving straight away.
How are our chances looking?
I don't know. I don't know.
What are you talking
I'm not
about?
feeling good about this.
It's a done deal. We'll win.
Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy is channeling her inner Red Hood, man. We'll win. I don't know how, but we'll do it.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. I definitely have a bad
Can't give up the
feeling.
fight just yet. Otherwise, we'll be losing another line of defense. I'll radio in for a resupply, so let's continue.
You know as well as I do that supply troops aren't fighters. They'll get routed on the way here.
Overzone is about
I
Dorothy.
suggest we
Oh, I
fall back and
see.
get some supplies.
You should all go. I shall stay behind to hold them off. At long last,
Scarlet!
The full
No!
brunt of my power can finally be
Oh. Oh.
Curses!
Let's fall back and get our supplies.
They're all struggling. Curses.
How come there were so many of them?
The squadron that was bringing in the rear advanced straight to the front. They're attempting to bash their way through our ranks with sheer brute force.
What should we do?
She tripped. Wait,
Look at how many of
she
them
just
there are.
tripped. That's
They'll make it to
it.
the Ark's entrance in no time.
I thought she was like getting worn out. I thought they were showing that they were getting a little overwhelmed by how hard they're working, but she just tripped.
We have to stay here and hold them off. Everyone, can you do it?
Of course.
Goddess Squad, can you do it?
Yes, I can do it.
I'll try.
Let's go.
Oh. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Dude, the last like set of cutscenes is called Walk Away with a Smile. I hate it. I hate it already. I'm already so sad. Oh my gosh.
Clear.
Ain't nothing named Walk Away with a Smile.
We actually got them all.
But they're awesome and you'll love it. Okay. We got a commander at home, Evans. Okay. I don't want people to get interrupted by the ads coming up. So I think we do the next 3 in one go. We run ads. I pee real quick. And then we do the final story in one go. Just full on heartbreak, sad. I need more tissues. Just one go. Just full on destroy me at once. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh man. Okay. Alright, be right back just a second. Okay, I pet my dogs. I pet my dogs so that I can have like some stability before I get annihilated. Yes. Yes. Why are you scattering? Who farted? Why does it smell so bad? I leave for 1 second and you guys make this place smell terrible.
Hey Kiri, wouldn't you say a smile better suits a hero?
Why is it double playing? Why did it echo? What the? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I see why. Okay, I think it's fixed.
Echo, 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 echo.
It is not fixed. Why are the bits echoing? I don't know what's happening. Well, our text ads are over. Our text to speech is haunted. Text to speech is haunted. All right. Well, I don't know why it's doing that. So, okay, ready, guys? Welcome back, everyone. All right, the last 3 final story
enough to
events.
constitute a warm-up. Everyone, stay still. I'm going to check for any damage.
There's only one squadron remaining.
Echo,
along
echo,
with
echo,
Enichiro.
echo, echo.
Why is it getting progressively worse? Why is it getting progressively worse? Oh my god. I am muting. I am muting these until the end of the end of these cutscenes, bro. Oh my gosh. Holy.
The mass-produced Nikkes have kept her hamstrung for the time being, but that won't last long. This is the only chance we have to rest and carry out repairs.
I've got to call in the supply troops immediately. Did you guys hear that?
These heinous beasts are hell-bent on putting us 6 feet under.
Rapture's up ahead, coming in fast. Everyone administer what maintenance you can. Once you're ready, we're going back into battle. Understood.
Okay.
Things are not looking good for this squad. Scarlet said 6 feet under.
I know. 'Tis not been many moons since I made all of your acquaintance, but I would like to proclaim.
Oh. Oh. Go on, no! What was she gonna say?
Those gunshots. I've heard them somewhere before.
Are they Red's weapon?
The support troops?
No?
Hold on, I'm getting a report. What?
Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot!
But it can't be! Dorothy, can you please explain what's going on?
Red Hood is behind them. She's laying waste to them all.
Yeah, that's our girl, bro! That's our girl! Snow. After dashing to the highest vantage point in the area, she glances toward the direction where the shots are coming from. And I was like, boom! Headshot! And Red Hood is still shooting, and she's still going, and she's still getting the headshots! Oh my god, this artwork is so badass! Holy! God, she's so cool looking. What a cool design! She's so cool!
You want some?
You want some? Boom! God, I love her. She's so cool. Oh my god.
I'm in the zone, baby.
Ah, she's in the zone, baby.
My head.
No, she's gonna erg. Not the erg.
Stay where you are. It's not your turn yet.
Stand back, Snow. She's gonna erg.
That's it. Just like that?
It's ergin time.
What are you looking at?
Boom!
Is it really her? Snow White, did you confirm? Yes, it's her. It's Red Hood.
Thank God.
She lives.
We have to back her up.
No! We'll join her after we're done with our maintenance and settled our supplies.
Oh, that is hopeful. Oh, Snow White. Oh, sweet summer child.
She never loses.
You're right.
Very well. I'll tell the supply troops to get a move on. We'll join forces with Red Hood at the midpoint.
Yeah, she believes in her, even if she hates her. She believes in her. It's ergin time. This is all we got. It's alright, that works, I guess. laughing right before the most epic ending ever. Wait, I have to fix our chat. Oh no, it's doing the thing again where it isn't working. Dude, your Ergen time broke my game. Okay, there we go.
Supplies are replenished and maintenance is complete. Let's hurry up and run.
Yeah, I pulled 2 copies so far, or one Red Hood, 1 copy, so 2 total.
I'll lead the way.
Wait, Ultra incoming.
Get ready, everyone. We're going up against Ultra.
Ultra. Ah. That was it for that cutscene. Okay. All right. Get ready, everyone. We're going against Ultra. This is it.
Enemy down.
Oh wait, I already killed it. This was supposed to be an epic boss battle. Oh yeah, by the way, I already killed it. I forgot what it was. But I think it was big boss. Damn, so fast. Yeah, sorry guys. I was in my training arc. So yeah, sorry about that. I've been training for this. I was born for this. There's a big bug boy. Oh, that's right.
These petulant children are becoming easier to deal with. Or could it perhaps be that I've become stronger?
Red Hood! Let's hurry. We can't leave her on her own.
Okay.
Up in the sky.
No. No. Countless pillars of light. It's Cinderella.
Everyone take cover.
No. Everything will be fine. Oh? Oh? She landed! Dude, her mecha stuff is actually like angel wings. Her mecha beams, they're actually like angel wings. They like wrap in. Oh my god. Dude, her design is so cool. I know, her design is so cool. I want her to win. Oh my god. Devoid of any discernible emotion, it stands wordlessly before the goddess squad.
Cinderella.
She's so perfect.
My most sincere apologies for speaking so frankly upon our first meeting, but I shall claim your head.
Scarlet! Shing! Oh.
Oh.
Scarlet's sword clatters against Anna. I don't like Anachiro against Anachiro's shield.
It's impenetrable.
Scarlet is mad. Snow unleashes a simultaneous barrage from the 7 dwarves, and at that moment, Anachiro lifts her shields and conjures up a protective barrier that covers her entirely. What a cool design! What? Ain't no way they make such a cool design and don't let us buy her! And Archio, I don't know, Anachiro and Archio. She's so cool, what? Oh my god!
She can transmutate? She's blocked herself in.
You think this is funny? Is this all a joke to you? Let's see if you find this humorous.
Anarchio? We'll just call her Cinderella. Dude, she's so cool.
How the...
So she's kind of a badass. She's just mocking us. She's literally just mocking us. What?
It's testing us. It wants to see how strong it is. That's why it came down for a direct confrontation instead of blowing us away. And it's determined we're not much of a threat.
Wow. This hot
So you no
badass
longer have any need for your shields, do you?
thinks so little
Such hubris will be your downfall.
of my favorite goddess squad. When Cinderella disappeared, her customized weapon, the glass slippers, went missing as well. These remarkable shields they are witnessing are no doubt that very weapon? There is very little that could possibly have greater defense capabilities than a self-mobilizing shield. So she's like blurred out. Is this like... But how has she acquired the ability to transmute objects? How has she transformed her defensive armor into an offensive weapon? Snow White looks at Cinderella. No matter how hard she looks, she cannot find where the fusillade of beams are emitting from. Snow White shifts her attention towards the surrounding shields. The heat sinks are exposed, and the material on the surface of the shields seem as if they were made of smooth, glass-like materials. Highly appropriate, considering the moniker given to the weapon, glass slippers. Ah, she's having like a...
Everyone,
she's doing the math.
step back from the direction the shields are facing!
There's a glimmer, and a beam shoots out. Once the beam makes contact with the shield, it diffuses into several beams. They're like mirrors! What a cool design.
Did I get them all?
Red! Yes, you did so
Why
good!
didn't anyone come to help? Phew. I'm pooped. I've got to rest for a moment.
Save them, Red!
What was that? So bright. Wait, I know that color. Cinderella! No!
Come on. They're all unconscious already.
Hey. Did you do this?
Did you do this? Guys, it's Ergen time.
I don't see anyone else here. Hey guys. What's wrong with you all? You think I ran all the way over here just for a sneak peek of you all passed out?
Man, dude, they're not even gonna witness her saving them. Literally, this is gonna be
You
so
all ought to be ashamed
sad.
of yourselves.
Erg.
Wake up!
Yes, please.
Get up by the
They have
side,
to
you
wake up. They
fools.
have to know she's here. Yes. Yes. Come on.
So much noise.
Oh, you guys all up? All right then.
Oh my god, this scene! Oh, this artwork is beautiful, but like, they made Cinderella even more like iconic here. Oh my god, just like the, I don't know, just the artwork, it's so good. It's beautiful. And then you can see, I noticed now, you can see their weapons behind her. I didn't even notice that the first time I glanced at this. You can see all of their weapons. Oh.
Let's do this then.
Let's do this then! It's Ergen time! Let's go another freaking cutscene! Yes!
We can't even beat her 5 against 1? We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the goddess squad.
Yes! Oh my god, it's blinking. Her corruption. Cinderella.
is not an option.
Oh my god, the music is so good! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
That's her weak point.
Oh my god!
Going in.
All of their fight scenes! Scarlet and Dorothy, they did their best.
Barbarians fight hand to hand. I make an exception for monsters.
Dorothy!
Watch out! Incoming!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the lip sync is terrible, but it's okay. Oh my gosh, Rapunzel.
You finally learned how to raise your voice, did you?
Yes! Go Snow! Unleash all that anger! Oh my god. Pure destruction. She got her! Oh my god. Badass scene. Badass scene!
The glass slippers are no more. Party's over.
Party's over, boys! Oh! Oh my god! That was brutal! Point blank with the freaking sniper caliber! No mercy!
We won!
That was brutal!
Red Hood! It's really you!
Absolute fatality.
Red Hood.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anti-material rifle point blank to the chest, man. Double tapped, baby! Ah, that was crazy. The last shot had to be, yeah, it definitely had to be. Too bad for Cinderella. Red Hood believes in the triple tap. Wow, dude, the cutscene fight animations are so good. I love it. Ah, wow. Okay, I gotta calm down from that because obviously things are gonna get tense.
Save the fanfare for later. Ugh.
The final erg.
Red Hood!
Little hairstyle toggle, Red.
Are you awake?
Rapunzel?
I'm a
Am I
long
still
hair
alive?
fan.
Yes, you're still among the living.
Was my corruption removed? I feel like I've been cured.
Oh, that does not bode well. I guess we can go into ponytail mode. That's fine. This does not fare well.
I should have known better.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for? How come the boss and Lilith aren't here?
Oh, I forgot about them.
Had to leave for a moment.
They're fine, right?
So that's why this happened.
Why didn't you tell us you were alive?
Oh, you know, one thing happened and then another.
You up and disappear without a trace. And that's the only explanation you can offer?
They angry at
You're
her.
lucky everything worked out like it did. What if you'd been accidentally hit by friendly fire or something?
If one of you
Dude,
managed to plug my bright red ass by mistake, that'd be on you.
One of the best lines, I think, in this game. One of the best lines so far. How good. That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
How are you feeling?
Dorothy
I'm just
actually getting
itchy.
angry is so nice though. Like Dorothy is the last person I expected to get this angry. So this is nice.
Did you vanquish the corruption completely?
More like we decided to call a truce.
I have good news for you. Our latest research shows that cryogenic sleep can put a temporary stop to corruption. Would you be willing to give that?
That only works during the initial stages of the corruption process, though. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Well, Rapunzel
I
tried.
appreciate the thought, Rapunzel. Hey. Snow. Come here.
Is this gonna be their final, the final
Since when did you
moment?
become so yellow-bellied?
One final headlock! No! Oh man.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I should have given you a proper farewell, but I ran off instead.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for all those terrible things I said to you.
She didn't really hate her.
I was just really upset that you were leaving me behind.
I know. I understand you better than anyone else here.
Her little
Forget it. It's all in
sister.
the past. Water under the bridge.
The reunion.
Now I've come to do it right. A proper farewell. No matter how much I try and convince myself otherwise, in my heart, I know that I can't be beside you guys. So I've come to say goodbye for real this time. I see.
The real goodbye.
Are you saying you didn't like being around
I'm just
me 'cause I
happy
was
she made it
noisy?
back.
I didn't necessarily dislike it.
Dorothy.
If you weren't blaring that old music all the time, you'd be a bit more bearable.
I've told you, some things get better with age.
Like our friendship?
Like MILFs.
Sure.
That's something. Not bad.
All right.
Be careful. We shall meet again one day.
Scarlet. I love how Scarlet's still super
Anywhere.
formal.
Nah, you're not going where I'm going just yet. You're gonna live a long and fruitful life. Just watch that temper of yours.
I shall consider it.
I shall consider it.
Passion Volume 2.
Ain't no way. I have no way Rapunzel asked for the second nudie mag. You got the sequel before you go? Who's corrupted? Definitely not Red Hood in this situation.
Sure. Just open the inside zipper of my bag.
So that's where it's been.
She's been looking for it.
Further my education, but I suppose I'll have to do that on my own.
Oh man.
Best of luck in becoming an expert in the field.
Oh my god, this conversation. Best of luck on becoming an expert in the field.
You're gonna end up corrupted for sure.
Yep.
For sure.
For sure.
Send my regards to Boss and Lilith too.
We will.
I love these two.
Snow White.
Can you see her off with a smile?
Oh,
Now hurry.
no.
Red Hood,
Oh.
I have been working on the weapon you asked me to make. And I will keep working on it.
Oh, the promise on
Sure to come get it when
the
it's done.
Okay. I will.
weapon.
I don't know what to say.
Did you have a
I have
fun
my
time
cursor on her
knowing me?
nose. I'm sorry.
Yes, it made me happy.
That makes two of us. Stay strong, kid.
Oh man.
I will.
I finally got to say a real goodbye to her.
Thank you, everyone, for accepting me as one of your own. Even if I was just a nobody.
She wasn't just a
I appreciate you
nobody.
working hard to make sure I never felt left out. The time I've spent with you and all those close calls on the battlefield were some of the best moments
She
of my
was our
life.
somebody.
I was happy through it all. And even more, that said I could spend all that time with you.
The best squad. Literally the best squad.
I better get going.
Dread Hood!
Oh. Oh no.
It was an honor fighting together with you!
Snow White. Right back, Gacha. It was an honor for me to fight with you.
Oh my god. Not this again. This time she's not a frown but a contented smile on her face. Our hometown is far away. Oh my god, the picture of them. Oh, the picture of them all. Oh no. Oh, it's so cute. Even the stupid commander in the background. Goddess Squad, thank you to the Goddess Squad indeed. The blazing blue sky. I love how she's holding the nudie mag. Literally. She's got the nudie mag in her hand. Oh my god. Oh. The savory scent of the bakery and the laughter of friends. Gust of wind blows, and please tell my friends my soul will return to the sky above our hometown. Oh my god. Oh, my heart can't handle it. Good news, hard mode is 22 hours. Oh, walk away with a smile. I'm not crying. Do you think she ever made it home? I like to think she made it home. Oh, but I think, oh, that was so good. Should die of dehydration. Christmas and cats. There's more painful stuff, guys. There's gonna be even more painful stuff. God damn it, bro! I warned you. I hate you guys. I love you guys, but I hate you guys. Oh, I like to think she made it home. Oh. Wasn't even close to the worst, but I love them. I'm gonna cry again. Shut up. She went home and she's farming. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, she's just living on her farm happily ever after. Oh my gosh. Where is Lilith? Lilith and Commander, they never came back.
Stop your eyes from raining Kiri.
I know why it's doubling. Hold on. Unlock Overzone? Is it part of Overzone? You guys already knew what happened to them? Maybe it'll be a part of hard mode. That sucks. You guys already knew the entire time. Hold on, let me fix the text-to-speech. And the event viewer. Oh, can I? Let me go to that real quick. Weird slow open, but now shown. We're not gonna do Overzone today, but oh my god, the stuttering drives me crazy. Is it the recollection stuff? I was looking at this, but I only get one ticket. I don't know. It says memory film. I only get one? So I only get to choose one? Oh. You'll get more. Okay. Wait, you get one every event. Those bastards. Okay, well, I assume we would want to just do Overzone since it's relevant to the current stuff. That is a demon dog. Bow Wow Paradise. That is a demon dog. Just unlock it. You guys. You guys are baiting me into staying here longer. Demon doggo. If I watch the prologue, I'll be here all night. Kiri, what? Just do it! You know what you have to do. What? What? Put Red Hood up front. But then I have to listen to her voice lines when I click on her. Wait, I don't remember how to do that. Hold on. How do I change it? We can leave. That's fine. We can leave that. Top right. Little 4 boxes. Lobby. Event? What are these? Just artwork? Can cycle between them. Oh! I'm gonna cry if I leave this one. I'm gonna cry every time I look at this one. I can't leave that there. I'll cry every time. Outpost. Jukebox. Oh, you can change them. Command center and lobby. Lobby. Good day, commander. How do you fix it? Reset the current. Wait. Oh. I have to unlock them. I don't think I have very good ones. These are intense. Oh, we do have all the red ones. I think some... Oh! I assume I need to go collect these from the shinies. You haven't been grabbing your shinies? I grabbed one on stream the other day, and everyone was like, Kiri, don't do that! You're gonna do cutscenes! They yelled at me!
Proceeding to target.
Oop. Contains a record of a trip to another world. Okay. Guaranteed red hood pull after watching the story? Nice. Oh, these are the cutscenes. I do want to point out for Red Hood's bonding level cutscenes do contain spoilers for main story. So if you don't want to be spoiled on future story, I say avoid it. I've been bonding. Oh, I haven't watched any bonding cutscenes. So I will wait on those. Watch lewd. This is lewd. So I haven't watched. Some are items, some are stories, some are shinies. Good shiny to start with. You only have 41 shinies to pick up on the map now. This is gonna be lewd. Is it about the nudie mag? Someone said this is gonna this story made them want to play. Oh, I don't know who said that. Someone said it. It's actually really good. Like, crazy enough, I started this game because I was like, oh wow, you know, like boobies. And now I cry at the story every time we play, so it's actually a really good game, and Nikke should sponsor me because I've gotten a lot of people to play this fucking game, man. Nikke! For your next event, please sponsor me. I will play, and I will love it. Oh no. Rapunzel. It's a Rapunzel one. A videotape? Body talk? This must be it. Oh no. Her first hentai? Oh yeah. Good God! How is that even physically possible? Every Kama Sutra book in existence. So blushy. I should be studying instead of watching some obscene footage. Look, Red Hood left her with quite the task of becoming a professional in this field. Yes, this is definitely studying. Studying the human body. Yes. Exactly. Valuable information. Oh my god, her drooling! She literally... The drooling cracks me up. This is a perfectly reasonable way to learn more about the human body. It's not a magazine, she's watching a porno! She's learning. The heart eyes, the drooling. No. Snow. Look away. Rapunzel. Just toss that in the trash. Just toss it in the trash. Eat the tape. Oh no, now she's trying to explain the birds and the bees to Snow. Nice save. I have no... Snow does not know. We're good. Yeah, nice save, Rapunzel. Hey, wait a second. Playback ends. Oh no, Rapunzel, you gotta be more careful about where you're playing your lewd stuff, man. Haven't you learned anything? You always lock the door. Come on! You gotta put a sock on the door. Oh man. Come on. That's funny. They're so funny. Rapunzel just an amateur. Yeah, come on, you can't watch that stuff in the freaking conference room. If she puts a sock on the door, Dorothy will come in. Oh no. Part 2. Dodo! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She comes back for it. She comes back for it. Rapunzel! Girl, you might have an addiction. Aha! Found you! Vile, corrupted video. Hopefully she locked the door this time. Something so obscene should remain hidden away so that it can't corrupt any more people. Absolutely. I like how she safely stores it in the player. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Oops. You guys ever accidentally type the P-Hub into the search bar? Just accidentally? You know? Definitely didn't mean to. It was just an accident, bro. Absolutely accidentally. Oh no. She's an addict now. What did Red Hood do to this poor nun? Again? She didn't learn from the first time? Come on! Lock the door! She just smashes the video player. Oh my... When you get got twice. She smashed it. That's one reaction. She got isekai'd. I've destroyed the portal that leads to that world. There's no way there anymore. Red Hood told her this would teach her how to smash. The message is a bit vague. I like how she just destroys it and calls it a portal to that corrupt, vile world. That's so good. Oh my gosh. There's gotta be a part 3 somewhere. There's a lot of different shinies to click on.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
I'm feeling like this one leading back here is a good one. I don't think there is. Okay. The time I woke up surrounded by 30 H tags.
On the move.
That's so funny.
En route. Proceeding to target. Hungry.
I'm hungry too. My tacos were good though. But we've been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm hungry again. Oh, first meeting. Record 3-1. Grimm's model number 2, and I've been assigned to the goddess squad. Oh, I miss Commander and Lilith already. I miss them already. Hey, aren't I a Nikke too? Wait, Commander, what are you trying to say about Lilith? Oh. What? Mecha Destroyer Destructor! Feels like you tore my arm out of the socket. Oh. Oh, she's kicking his ass? He calls her Mecha Gorilla in Japanese. Oh, that reminds me of an anime. It reminds me of Fire Force. You know the super strong girl? And the main character calls her like Gorilla Girl or something like that. They act like a married couple. They kind of do. Oh, reference a ghost in the show. Dorothy is so prissy. She's such a princess. Dorothy! No battle experience? How in the world are you gonna find a use? Aw. She's so smart. She was such a noob. She was a smarty pants though. Response. He said, you know what happens? They get killed. Sucks for them. I guess I could technically do it fast. I don't know what is like spoiler stuff for Overzone, but please be mindful. I haven't done Overzone, so I don't know like Dorothy's backstory or lore, if it's part of the campaign or part of Overzone. Why did the music change? Why is the music so silly? They're excited about throwing a newcomer party. I love that they're all just getting to know each other though. Wanted to go back to the past. If I defeat all of these infernal creatures, I believe things can go back to how they used to be. Aww. Dorothy is gonna be deep too. This commander was pretty cool. I don't really care for Anderson, but I liked this commander. He was pretty cool. Uncle! Yo, Nick, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thanks for giving gifty subs to the Meowgens. We get this music.
Hungry. Proceeding to target. I'll move as quickly as I can.
You could say he was a Giga Chad. He was such a Giga Chad. Nick, thank you for the gift subs. I was looking at your stream the entire 2.5 hours I was cooking. Left a nap and you're still playing? Yeah.
En route. I'll move as quickly as I can.
What is this? Oh. I just clicked on the mini event. Oops. There's a shiny though. Oh, there's 2 of them. This is 8 hours of your life gone. It was worth it. It was worth it. I mean, it was sad, but it was worth it.
Proceeding to target.
Kind of looks. I thought he was Anderson. At first, it was kind of like, oh, it's Anderson, but it's not. Maybe, I don't know. Ancestor and Granddaddy. Is it Granddaddy Anderson? It's worth taking the minigame. Yeah, I'm halfway through the minigame. It is the same voice actor. I've already. I think I'm on Plains too.
On the move.
I'll finish the minigame. I do it every day for the dailies. I'm on. I have upgraded only. I unlocked red. I did not like red, so I've upgraded snow mostly. I really like snows. I'm on Plains too, so I don't have that many of these left. Simulation room and challenge stage. I usually do it before I go to bed. It has an important piece of info. Okay.
Hungry.
Hungry. Ads should be over, I think.
On the move. Proceeding to target.
Proceeding to target.
I'll move as quickly as I can. En route. Hungry.
You need to spend 4 hours playing challenge stage before event is over. I'll get it.
Proceeding to target.
Mission? Just hard story too. I did all the normal stuff. I just need to do the hard stuff, and then this is just daily. Oh, the minigame mission. Oh, okay.
Hungry.
New to Nikke? Yes. A lot. I gotta clear these stages and then just do a bunch of challenge stage. Okay, so these 3 are challenge stages. Oh, they're all challenge stages. Clear stage after upgrading Scarlet. Oh, I have to get all of them. So I need to unlock the characters and do challenge stuff. I don't mind the minigame, but it does take a lot of time.
On the move.
It's very, very time consuming. So I don't know if I'll do all of it. Yeah. It's very time consuming.
En route. On the move.
See, I may have to look up.
To target.
I might need to look up where all of these are. I see this one over here. Let me see. Oh, there's one right here.
Hungry.
Just do the chapters and disregard the challenge. It's a very big time investment. It's also the most fun. But the thing is, like, I started playing Mob Mania not that long ago, and it's basically Mob Mania Or what's the one Mob Mania is
I'll move
based
as quickly
on?
as I can.
Vampire Survivor?
Unwrap.
I think is the other
Unwrap.
one. And so I've already played
Hungry.
so much of a game like that, and I'm
I'll move
kind
as
of like,
quickly as
oh
I can."
crap, now I have to play more. Ah. Oh, here's another cutscene one. Mm. Like oil and water. With that sword? No thanks. I love these two. I love that these two are totally opposites. They crack me up. Scarlett's so mean to Dorothy. Even better, she can't wait to get Dorothy dirty. Oh no, she just called Scarlett dumb. I love these two. Whenever they meet, they are immediately at each other's throats like two wild dogs. There are few words in the English language that can accurately describe the animosity between these two. Try and block this. Oh no! Red Hood, my love! I miss you already! Ugh. These two are full of piss and vinegar. Are she trying to say that piss and vinegar are opposite? What does that even mean? Snow's like, I'm tired of you guys being so immature. Accusing Dorothy of pawning the cleaning off. Give me a break. Steady thy tongue. I love them. Just called her a slob. Scarlet is a slob. The way that Scarlet talks definitely suits the whole drunkard thing. It cracks me up. Steady thy tongue, knave Madge. Uh-oh. Why are you putting me in a headlock? Poor Snow. Snow's always trying to be the responsible one for all of these, like, ridiculous adults, man. I love it. I love that. This crew is so good. She really just let him cook. Yes, Red Hood's like, let them be. They're fine. It's an old way to describe someone as drunken and surly. Oh. I love them. They're so good.
Proceeding to target. Hungry.
Oh, I guess we're...
Unwrap.
oh wait, there's one
On the
here.
move. I'll move as quickly as I can.
No. Oh, this must be the second part. Just let the commander handle them. I'm out of it's out of Red's pay grade. Literally. I feel like Commander's kind of just like a Chad, like, cool dad. But Lilith seems to be like the annoyed, I'm tired of the kids acting up kind of mom. Does the permanent overzone unlock have Snow minigame cutscenes? I don't know. Snow. Snow's over here like apologizing for not being able to handle these two. Poor Dorothy, getting her clothes soiled. Great, just great. She's a complete vulgarian, utterly lacking in all etiquette. A total brute who is always spoiling for a fight. She insists on sparring with me, even when she can't win. Not to mention how she never cleans up after herself, and her room is all those animal pelts lying around everywhere. It's revolting. Whenever I step in there, I feel as if bugs are crawling all over me. I can't find a single redeeming factor about her. I like that they're like mortal nemesis, but they have to be good friends. They have to be. That's... I know they all resolved their feelings about Red Hood in the story, right? But we didn't get much like Dorothy Scarlet. I love that they're like nemesis. I failed in taking the wind from her sails. I like how she thought that getting her dirty would make her mad enough. she's just plotting. Dude, she's just plotting her end. I will break her yet. There will be blood. Bro, they are so funny at each other.
Proceeding to target.
They're hilarious. Just trashing on Dorothy. They really thought ahead. Glad she'll be able to do that too. Ah, another minigame?
Proceeding to target.
Scarlet going full Redditor mode. Busy Buddy. Wait, this one's part 2. A record of the activities of the nosy one, part 2. Did I miss part 1? Hold on. I had to have gotten it earlier. I don't think I must have skipped it. Hold on. Let's see. Nope, I didn't get it. Ah! I clicked the button! No! I did the thing! Shit.
I may be into older things, but that doesn't mean I'm an
Antidity? Antidity? Antidity?
Hungry.
Hungry. It's probably a different order.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Hungry. I wonder.
Proceeding to target. On the move.
Hungry. The music is so good.
Unwrap.
That's part 3. I want to do them in order. Hold on.
Hungry.
Hungry. Music never misses. It's so
I'll
good.
move as quickly as I can.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. Part 1, mod check. There it is. Commander lies on the ground and stares at the sky, lost in thought. Are you daydreaming again? It's almost time for our meeting. You're lucky I was the one who found you spacing out. If it had been Lilith, she'd have given you an earful. There's no meeting today. Huh? Really? You drank too much and forgot, you busybody. Guess so. Oh well, these things happen every once in a while. Even Nikke's aren't perfect. Anyway, what's all this about calling me a busybody? Lilith occasionally calls me that too. Is that supposed to be my new nickname or something? Do you not really see why we'd call you that? Oh no. Dude, he's gonna literally give her every day rundown of what she's like. Her face is so cute. Look at that blush. Do it for her. Pull for her. Look at her. She's perfect. How do you do that smile? Red Hood's damn smile. I love them. They're so cute. Howdy, Snow. She's gonna break it. Red is gonna break it. Oh no, she's gonna break it. I knew it. Whoopsies. Do it for her. How can you resist? What a cute character. What a cute face. You'll come across my Red Hood as you play and just make her an absolute favorite. Why would you do that, Smadge? Oh. Oh no. Not the tickle bully. Not the tickle bully. They're so wholesome. I love them. Just a big sister, like, just a big sister and like little sister dynamic. I love them.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Oh my god.
On the move.
I'm gonna cry again. Oh right, we have the other two. I'm gonna freaking cry again. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, I can't watch it from here? Oh, here we go. I know, it's so sad. I don't know if I like their, like, getting to know them more. I'm just gonna get heartbroken. Are you sure being a lumberjack isn't your true calling? Scarlet the lumberjack. I love that she's literally just like being an annoyance. A martial arts what? A renowned ancient tome. A martial arts what? A true master of the sword never leaves a mark even when they swing their blade. What does that even mean? Shasha! He proceeds to slash at the leaf in front of him. But it still remained intact. Red Hood, I think you're missing the point. Feast thine eyes. They're so funny. She's basically just missing, right? They really made a hyped up character, made her so lovable instantly. Shift up cooked hard, man. It was so good. Of course it is possible. I love these two. Just larger and larger objects. I will press on until I succeed. I love that. She's teaching her like control, right? A lot of this is about Scarlet learning to pull back on her power. That's the only thing I can think of. That is my favorite girl failure and girl boss. As long as you guys aren't posting like spoilers, I definitely don't want to be like spoiled on anything. Giving her advice on the channel or anger. It's so nice to see them like developing their relationships. Oh. Mom is here to ruin the fun. Nothing? Nothing is going on? Let's run! May fortune smile upon you. But Mom! Yeah, I am literally, I don't want to check Discord. I am only on chapter 6, so I don't want anyone posting anything or you know, tagging me for spoiler stuff, because I definitely don't want to end up spoiled on anything. I'm very, I literally am like brand new to the game, so. Just a wallpaper? Okay. Seems like the wallpapers are, from story stuff though, so if it's not one that's from Red Hood, then I don't want to say it yet. Kiri, have you met the CEOs yet? I've met 2 of them, I think. I've met, I'm in chapter 6-9-9. I've met Suyui? And I've met, the fabulous one. Mustang. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that wallpaper. Entertainment! It's Yuyan. Yeah, that little evil rat. Oh, Renard's so nice to Dorothy! Oh, never mind. Oh, head of Elysian in the tutorial. Wait, which one was that? Hold on. Oh, that's Ingrid. That's right, that's Ingrid. I always forget about her. She's always with Commander Anderson in the story. So I guess I have met them all. She kicked me out of the Ark. I love these two. That we are. I think Dorothy's change in demeanor was one of the more strong emotional reactions in the story for the event. Because she was so kept together until the end. They were really cool. Dorothy was so good. Dorothy over here trying to push Renan off the cliff, bro. This is all a big joke, right? Like, use our words, okay? Oh, you weren't actually serious, were you? Half and half. It was just a joke. Oh, it's so funny. You tricked me. I was only joking. Don't mind me just taking screenshots. Oh man, that was good.
Proceeding to target.
Just a tiny bit of murder.
As quickly as I can.
Why? I hate it. There we go.
On the move.
Stop!
On route.
Stop! Too good. Good music. The Mog music. Hungry. The music is so good. I'll never stop saying it. The music is so good in this game.
Hungry.
Corruption treatments? Is this about Red Hood's corruption? No, okay. For a second there, I was like, no way. It's gonna be more about Rapunzel's corruption, but we're good. Makes me so sad. Oh, that's sad that like they talked about like trying to stop the corruption and whatnot. Are you scared of needles? Oh, that's so sad. Rapunzel is so full of like optimism. That's heartbreaking. Oh. Well, they tried their best to stop her from erging, but unfortunately the erg was too strong. There's no cure for the erg. Did they say glibness? Why did the good ones erg young? The hospital room. Ah! She just erged. The first erg. She's mad about the needle. What? 7 more?
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Alright, see any other ones that I missed up here? I don't think so. Oh, apparently, this must be the second part.
On the move.
What is this toxic looking sludge? Medicine? Medicine! Yuck! When mom won't give you the cherry flavored one and they give you the yucky one instead. Aw, even during all this, Red Hood spent the entire time just like building up everyone else. It's so, oh my god, it makes my heart hurt. In every interaction, she still managed to like build up their courage and their confidence, and Just tell them how important they are. Oh! Well, it looks absolutely disgusting. She was her foundation, I know! Why can't they make it taste good? What? I swear, they just like to watch us suffer. Why does Rapunzel have hearts in her eyes? Why is she drooling? What? Why is she into this? Is she enjoying this? Blech. Good lord! What is this? Tastes like mop water that's been left in the sun. She's that kind of nun, huh? We knew she was pervy, but she's into some weird... She's into some weird stuff. Oh, man.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Gacha nuns. She's our holy sinner. I feel like she would, I feel like she would try anything once. Maybe even twice. But Saintus, stop looking me in the eye. Wait, they look so sad. You stopped taking blood samples. You couldn't get enough of them before. No, is this one she... Is this one they gave up, fighting the corruption? Aww. This is the point where they realized, this is where Rapunzel realized she couldn't do anything for her. She can't look me in the eye. Oh my god, did she seriously? She was just doing a placebo. Lately, it tastes more like vitamins than anything else. There was nothing she could even try. That's so sad. You can see the hope fading from her eyes. Am I going to make it? Can you still say that this corruption is treatable? These are all her inner thoughts. It's nothing. I just haven't called you by your name in a long time. This medicine is still hideous looking. That's so sad. Hi, iBase. I already know the answer. It's not possible! Oh, it was the moment they realized that there was just nothing they could do for her. iBase, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. There's no cure. She just kept playing along. Thank you for everything. Stop, I'm not gonna cry again. Oh.
Proceeding to target.
I hate this game. I love it though. Oh my god.
Proceeding to target.
I might have to look for some of the other ones. Oh, what the?
On the move.
You're already crying. I'm not crying. I don't cry. I don't cry, baby. Do. This scenery really fits Dorothy. And then she always gets interrupted by Scarlet. Scarlet out here just making Dorothy's life hell. Did they find common ground? Tea sisters! They found common ground through their love of tea! Oh, I love it! Oh, my heart! This is Marigold. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I brewed it myself. What? Do not regard me as a freak of nature. Oh, that's so cool. I love the mortal nemesis have found mutual interest in their tea habits. You have good taste. Well, in that regard, I suppose. I love that. Thy pinky is protruding outwards when you take a sip, not the fancy pinky. She insulted her. The story's so good. I love it. So you've been stalking me? Nope, time to fight. Tea time is over. Time to fight. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Those two actually have a common interest. I love it. I did have a good stream, cleared the 11th circle, and re-cleared Alliance. Nice! Oh, I hope you feel better. Allergies and being sick right now is pretty rough. So freaking good. Oh my god.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
See?
On the move.
I might have to look up where the last ones are.
Proceeding to target.
Can you go under here? Let me see if I can...
as I can.
There's one over there.
hungry.
Ad time, yeah, I'm sorry, it is ad time. Hungry. Hungry. First meeting. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm glad we were able to do a lot today. We were able to do like the majority of the event today, so I'm pretty happy. Congrats on experiencing the event story though. Hope you enjoyed it. It was really good. My poor heart. My heart is so sad though. Oh, this is when they introduced each other. Oh man, maybe I should have done these ones first. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. I'm getting very exhausted. What an emotional day. I am getting a little tapped out myself. just a little tired, I think. Oh man. We can always look at these later. I think I picked up most of them.
Proceeding to target.
I'll look up the other ones. I'll have to look up and find the other ones. There's one up there, I see.
On the move.
Yeah, I think I am starting to get like
as quickly as I can.
Pretty exhausted. That was definitely a long go. Keep saving up. Might get this game. The story is actually really good. Like, crazy enough, the story is actually insanely good. Like, it took me by surprise with how good the story is. Like, I couldn't believe that the game was actually really high quality. So I think the game gets you with like, oh, hot girls and stuff like that, right? And then like you're like, holy shit, wait, the story's actually super good. Like, the character development is actually crazy good. How long have you been playing it? Literally like a week? I don't know, 2 weeks maybe? When was my first stream on it? Let's see. I literally just started. Like, I'm only commander level 40. I am only commander level 40. And I'm only on campaign chapter 6. People say it's on the surface of the jiggles. The actual game is great.
I'll be here listening to some tunes.
Yeah. It's really good. I'm really pleased with it. I'm happy. Okay. I think I'm gonna get some rest. My voice is starting to give out a little bit from yelling for 6.5 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed the story with me. I know we didn't watch that cutscene in Japanese, but like, I don't think I can handle crying again. So we'll have to watch it some other time in Japanese. I don't think I can handle crying again. But I hope you all had a good time hanging out with me. I am streaming Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. We're doing Hua Hua pulls on the new banner, and we're gonna be doing patch 1.5 tomorrow. So you can come watch me gamble on my whale game. I actually am like obsessed with Honkai Star Rail.
Take your time. I'll be here listening to some tunes.
We'll figure out some time to do Nikke again soon. Okay? Yes! Thank you for hanging out with me! I appreciate you guys coming out in Discord if you'd like. You can share all of your luck with your pulls and let us know how you're faring with the banners. I'm gonna hit pity soon on her, so gonna pray quest stuff will help. Yes, good luck. Good luck. Let me see who is streaming today, and we can go share some love with some of our streamer friends. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm excited for Star Rail tomorrow. I'm sorry we didn't end up doing much. We didn't really end up doing Star Rail at all today. I apologize, but it's okay. It's not going anywhere, so I see. I think Sweet.
Take your time. I'll be here listening to some
Hey,
tunes.
hi. I'm actually heading off for the night. I'm sorry. I am getting ready for sleep. All right, let's go raid Sweet Tilly. If you guys will, go say hi over there. Kiri raid. I don't know. We'll just do something cute here. Demon Cat raid. I'm exhausted. If you can't tell, my energy has like died. And then for those of you that... Here, we'll do this. My energy is gone. All right, my darlings. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a good night, okay? Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Ta-dum.
Take your time. I'll be here listening to some tunes.